So.
Oh, Joel, not Joel. Me.
Oh, you're doing it? Well, except for Joel said he can do it. Yeah. So if you're doing it, Paul, that's fine too. As long as if you're one of you guys are doing it, it's fine. Yeah, 2 streams, Joel. Yeah. All right. So if you guys want to start it up, and then we'll get into it.
No, I think I missed that one too.
Yeah. So basically, give the rundown.
I have a ready-made excuse for why Cadence wasn't part of that one.
Okay, but so basically, Zargon, the great old one that with the tentacles, he is basically immune to divination magic. So to force their way past that, Breezy needed an item that would enhance divination magic, like a lot, like once, and then it would be ruined forever. So she needed this item called the Orb of Clear Water, which they needed to go to the plane of water to get. So they went to the plane to get the orb for her, and while there was some shenanigans. They met a few different things. They met a friendly dragon turtle who they talked with, and he gave them some
spirit
stuff.
bend?
He gave them some stuff. They met some merfolk. Let's see. They avoided meeting a dragon.
Very ancient dragon.
Yep.
I got into my new CLAM crossbow.
Yep.
Big damage.
Yes.
Go burr.
And we met a giant.
Yep. Oh yes, then the giant, yes. Which is why they need a new airship.
Because we have to go to the plane of air next.
Yep.
And I need an airship to go to the plane of air.
Yep.
Good.
So, but yeah, and then of course last week they fought off the Zargon tentacles and didn't die. So, that's a win. Yeah, Carter actually got left with like a handful of hit points. He nearly got downed. Kanea got downed. Twice. Our lizard wizard also got down. Dagoth, he got once or twice. Once. Yeah, and people got cubed, and yeah, it was rough. The slimes were pretty tough. There were a lot of them. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. The ship did get destroyed. His last hurrah was to destroy the ship. Okay, so that's more or less what happened last week. Was just that the fight with Zargon. So, yeah, good job, guys. You stopped them from entering material plane. And you hope you lost your airship. So when you guys, when you guys land on the Platinum Dragon ships down in the water below, Sturge tells you that there is technically one more thing you guys need to do before you can leave, though.
And what's that?
Gotta clear up the tentacles from the ocean. Can't leave those lying there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, they're pretty evil and, filled with magic and bad, and probably should be just left sitting there for anyone to find.
Are we going to bring any back to
them entering the food chain and...
Are we going to bring one back for Sodafix to look at?
No. Sodafix would take one look and go, ew, 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 why would you bring me this? Ew!
Like the fact it's filled with powerful magic?
Yeah, powerful magic is one thing. It's the flavor of magic.
I would imagine if you fried it, it would taste like calamari.
Yeah, evil calamari. That probably turns you slowly into an aberration.
Or a squid. But I was asked the question if the Zargon fight was what was foretold by Poe when he said it was tentacles all along? I was asked that question.
You were also asked by Looney what various things would taste like.
You guys did ask me that. I'm gonna say Sturge is asking you this now to go get to help him get the tentacles back.
Are they like okay?
So that he
I
was fought
probably
into.
can't get in until logically I couldn't get into the game until after you guys are done.
I'm gonna say
This,
that
but
you're passed out on the Platinum Dragon ship. They brought you hoping you would wake up to help, and you wake up now.
no, where the fuck am I? Why am I not in my bed? Yips usually take me to my bed.
I'm gonna say you find a note stuck to your shoulder from the imps, telling you that you had a mission and they brought you to the mission.
Mission. Elder God. Where's the airship? Where's the airship?
Is anyone around? Who's around right now?
All of you guys are around.
Oh, so she's just waking up like right in the middle of us.
Yep. I'm gonna say you were
What
having the
happened
conversation
to
with
the
Sturge.
airship. I don't see the airship.
Yeah, you know that Elder God we were fighting? Kind of wrecked the ship.
We did our best though to save it
Kind of wrecked the ship.
to an extent.
I will say you see the core of the ship sitting there next to you because it was fished out.
I hope none of you had anything valuable inside.
I believe that I left one of my precious rock collection inside the cabin.
Oh, sorry, man.
Shiny. Zildafix is already settling up to the core.
Oh, what?
Isn't it in the water?
You know, yeah. The salmon sea snake dragon thing. You know, Carter's thing.
Yep. She's just. Yep. She is now already studying it. Notebook has come out. So if you're gonna want her to be useful, maybe someone should stop her.
What?
From going into full study mode where she just zones out and forgets all about all of reality and forgets to eat and sleep and stuff.
Oh.
You know, the thing that she was doing before she passed out the last time.
Are we supposed to just kind of just grab her?
No, but
There are more interesting things.
There's more to do.
but
It'll be a
magic
project.
core.
We have a better
Oh.
magic core. And I produced the fucking atom bomb that is the giant crystal.
My
we
God,
found
why are
from
you
my-
bringing that out?
From my bag of holding and hold it in my hand.
I'm sorry, what?
And then I put it back in.
What is it?
You'll find out when you do your fucking stop all this shit when you get back. Trust me, it'd be worth it. This shit insane. Let me just put it this way: if I broke this right now, everything would die.
Okay, that sounds intensely and fascinating. What are we doing? What's this job? I'm assuming since the world isn't ending and there isn't an elder god devouring reality that we won. Yes?
There's
We
still
won?
pieces of it around though that we have to get rid of.
Like living pieces, or
Dead pieces.
oh,
They're
so
very
we're
much dead.
mucking up chunks of.
Chunks of Elder God tentacle.
Basically.
Mm.
So, yeah. And Sturge will say, there should be 6 tentacles in the ocean.
Do we have the help of Charter's water creatures?
I would assume yes.
It is deep enough. I can only hold my breath for 15 minutes.
Well, it's not a matter of depth in this case, it's a matter of size.
Do I have that? I'm pretty sure I have that.
Did we already like took a rest in a way or no?
No.
So I'm the only one with fresh magic.
Yep.
Too bad
Do
most
I
of my spells
know?
have absolutely nothing to do with.
I do.
How to get the tentacles out. Yeah.
How heavy would you say those things are?
That's a good question. They are, based on how big I made them, I'm going to say each one weighs 5 tons.
Huh. Someone's gonna have to chop those up.
I'll do it. I'm the Titan Slayer.
I mean, are they floating?
Yeah, I'll say they're floating.
Then can we not just like hook them with boat hooks and drag them to the shore and break them up there?
How far is the shore?
Pretty far away. I think I said it was multiple days away because you're out in the middle of the ocean. And Sturge says he doesn't want to leave them in the water in case any fish decide to try and take a bite. That would be bad.
So dragging them in the water for that long would only invite that.
Yep.
Can we teleport it?
Are any of the crews? So we
What
have
kind
to
of boats do
basically
we have?
do
Can the
this
boats
like
even
old
carry that
school
much weight?
whaling style.
I would say yeah. There's about a dozen ships here, and yeah, they could theoretically carry the weight if it could be lifted out of the water onto the ship.
I don't have that level of.
I mean, I can levitate something, but not something that heavy.
That's the same issue they have. It's they can levitate it, not something that heavy.
I mean, I could make someone bigger to try and help them to lift, but that's. Yeah, I think what we got to do is like. Oh,
I have a question.
DM. What are the odds that Sildafix has read anything about whaling?
Let's have you roll a history check and find out. And you wanted something, Core?
Yeah, these don't count as living things anymore, do they?
Nope, they are definitely dead.
So I don't think that'll work.
First roll of the game. Natural fucking 20.
Because she knows it.
Sildafix
Apparently-
has read everything.
Yeah, for some reason, Sildafix was fascinated and went down the rabbit hole of whaling. I don't know why she would be interested in it, but there it is. She knows everything there is to know about whaling.
Okay, well, I guess what we could do, get some harpoons, pull them up alongside the ship, then we send people over with axes and stuff to chop them down into smaller pieces that are more manageable, haul those on board. Yeah. And then try not to get any tentacle effluvia into the water.
Oh, Sturge says if they get that, they can purify. He says we've got a lot of clerics here. They can purify the water around us if need be.
Okay, I guess they'll start organizing teams of people to do. Okay, I've only ever read about this, but I think this is how whaling works.
Well, you officially know more about whaling than everyone else here, so they're gonna go with it. Also, we should write down that Silda
theoretical
fixes.
knowledge and not practical, but
You gotta write down in Silda fixes character sheet that she knows about whaling.
like, would that be a proficiency whaling?
Yeah. Yes, it would.
Could I just add that to add that myself?
Yes, go ahead. You can add whaling as a proficiency.
Nope. That is not what I wanted to do.
If you need me, I can add it for you.
It's not letting me edit the type.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, so what you want to do is you actually want to put it in. Here's Silda fix. Open the sheet here. So I think you actually want to add it not in where the because you should if you hit the gear next to it, you can change the type.
See, I was hitting the gear and it just wasn't doing it.
I think that's how whaling is spelled.
Sure, close enough.
There.
Wait, this is a thing.
Yep. Siltifix has whaling proficiency. Probably going to come up a lot.
Well, I'm sure it will now.
All right.
Little do you know, after the campaign, she goes on to be the terror of the astral sea.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say that... Yes, I do appreciate the Futurama reference. I do love Futurama, so...
But there ain't no whale, so we sing so we tell tall tales and sing this whaling tune.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to say with the Nat 20 history on exactly what to do for whaling these tentacles and the clerics purifying the water, I'm going to say it's gross, but I'm going to say that the Platinum Dragon, now that they know what to do, are going to chop this thing up for you guys. So you can help if you want. Anyone who wants to help with chopping, roll athletics. Anyone who wants to help with hauling, also roll athletics. And anyone else who doesn't, roll some hit dice for taking a rest.
I mean, I can levitate once it's chopped up.
Oh, alright, you can do that too. Is that for chopping or hauling?
Chopping.
Chopping.
You're not 20 on chopping.
Why are you guys rolling 20s? You're wasting all your good rolls right now.
Because roll 20 is bad at actual randomizing dice.
Okay, well,
This is Kanea, by the way.
yeah, so I'm gonna say, because you're using your sword of sharpness, you sever the shit out of it.
Nice.
And Kopaka's right there, slicing alongside you. Oh, and here's Sombra levitating pieces, and the Platinum Dragon are hauling pieces up. I'm gonna say that it's gonna take a full 8 hours, though, because these are huge fucking tentacles. So anyone else who isn't doing that can take a rest and roll some hit dice and stuff. And then once it's done, the ships are filled with gigantic, gross chunks of Great Old One tentacle, and they kind of smell pretty gross,
Ew.
like rotten fish. Really rotten fish. And then I guess from there, if there's nothing else any of you guys want, then you'll just need to sail back. Unless someone teleports you back, you're gonna have to sail back, and it's gonna take a few days. Because you got no teleportation circle. You had one, but it went down with the ship.
Mind me. So we're just gonna like sail, or are we gonna? I mean, like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just sailing.
Okay.
Alright
I
then.
mean, we could just take a couple days to go
Yeah.
nap.
Did you
And
just wake up from a nap?
Yes, apparently. Yeah, and you guys now see the imps that were on the airship with you, the sailing imps, run by and Pixel to fix up the carrier inside one of the ships.
Of course.
Apparently, all the imps know.
Of course! They're one big community. They talk. They know what's what.
Oh, the weird bone mage is asleep. Put her
Oh,
to
yeah.
bed. To be fair, this is probably the most physical labor she's ever actually done. She didn't do much. Mostly just telling other people what to do, but...
Using her expertise and proficiency in whaling. Oh, man.
Look,
This
I
might
thought
be a
it
new
might have
low
been
for
a
us.
coded tome of a dark wizard, but by the time I figured out it was just a book about whaling, I was already invested.
In whaling. This might be a new low for this game. Ah, who am I kidding? No, it's not.
Clams Modius.
Hey, whaling could be tangentially related to that.
Oh, bullshit.
I mean, if it ends up being something that ends up saving the campaign in the future, it'll be hilarious.
Alright, anyway. So, I'm gonna say then you guys have a nice, uneventful sail back. It's gonna take 3 days. It's gonna be, yeah, nothing too crazy. No storms, no encounters. If anything,
Rest.
yeah, guys get rest, recharge your stuff. Yeah. To hang out with the Platinum Dragons while they sail. I will say you definitely notice that they're not that good at it.
Do the imps help them?
The imps are help. You notice they need the imps' help. In fact, you get the feeling that they really, really, really don't usually do this. Yeah,
Well,
there's not a lot of sailors in the Platinum Dragons.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That was not the right button.
All right. So I'll say then, you guys will be able to return home, having successfully done this. And now I'll of course other goal to plan to go back to the plane of air in mind. You're definitely going to need a new airship, which means you're going to need to get one. So also
Or
knowing that they're
build
quite,
one.
but knowing that they're quite uncommon, there's hardly any of them even in existence. You'll either need to find someone who sells them or find someone who makes them.
Get thee to an artificer.
Question is, do
Oh,
we know
well.
any?
Good question.
DM, could Sildifix have, on the journey, made a study of the arcane core of the former airship?
Sure. Roll
Um,
Arcana.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, that was a low roll for me.
Well, we're just chilling on the ship now, right?
Sorry, what was that?
So we're just chilling on the ship now, right?
Yeah, you're spending a few days chilling on the ship.
All right. I'll show still to fix the crystal.
Oh, you're showing her that. Oh, okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let her touch it, but I'll show it to her. She can touch it to like look at it, but I'm not like giving it to her. I'm gonna be there and like holding it.
Okay, well, if you want to examine that thing, roll Arcana with disadvantage.
Why you gotta do this to me? So that's a 19 on the airship core and 19 on the shiny
Yeah,
unknown.
so the airship core is easier to understand, the concept behind it. In the grand scheme of things, it's basically, it contains all the magic needed to power huge magic circles that replicate the fly spell, but on a grand scale. And this is the magic that gets that working. That's easy to understand. Like, it's definitely not. There's no not easy to make these cores. Not easy to build the airships, but like the magic behind it is like you can understand it fairly easily. The other thing, on the other hand, boggles your mind.
That just makes me want to know about it more.
The sheer, what I'll say is, especially because you can't even touch it.
No, she can like touch it.
Okay, but like, so the ridiculous amount of power contained inside that thing doesn't even make sense.
I'm gonna use Staff of the Magi and do a identify.
All right, so when you identify that thing, what you find is, I mean, so they already know, but Solar Fix doesn't. So this is a magical. It's like basically a magical nuclear reactor. It generates energy and power from the magic contained within, but doesn't seem to diminish itself over time, despite the fact that it's constantly emitting a huge amount of energy. And yeah, somehow it's stable, but the magic inside is definitely not unstable. And as was mentioned, if it were to break, it would be very, very disastrous. Like, very, very.
That would be very bad. That would be incredibly bad. But also, why is it stable? How does it work?
Yeah. You've never heard of anything having enough magic to somehow make this.
Also, thinking about the possibilities of what it could be used for.
Yeah, so we're thinking of using it to power a city or like a giant airship or something.
Oh, what the hell?
It's been a while since I've
it
been
could
around
probably
these
be used
halls.
for something significantly more powerful than that.
We know because the shard of these powers the autonomous crap. Like, and do I have the other one still?
I don't think you got rid of it.
No, so I bring out the smaller one that was powering the crab.
Yeah. And like, to put in perspective, this is like trying to describe like this is like a it's like a drop in the ocean, basically. Like, it's incredibly tiny shard that was powering the apparatus of Koalish. You know, the little crab submarine thing. Here. I'll repost the image to remind you what it looks like.
Oh, I remember what it is. I'm just.
Yeah, okay, so that what was powering that was a tiny, 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 tiny piece.
Isn't it like this size, like the size of like a sunflower seed?
Yeah, basically.
Huh. Well, I will get right back to you. I just have to close a window.
Sure.
It's raining pretty hard.
Oh, yep. And I will say that when Jeeves sees you return home a non-standard way, as in not using the airship, he's going to immediately surmise what happened and ask if you need help trying to find a replacement.
Yes, we do. Always on top of things, aren't you, good man?
I return.
And he says, I try. And so he'll go off to try and see if he can put out feelers for you.
Thank you.
Oh, and
So we
I
have...
will say, by the way, and Imp happens to run towards Kanea and hand her a gigantic, huge bottle of just booze. Just like a giant, I guess not bottle, like a huge mug, like bigger than the Imp, just filled with beer.
Oh, thank you. Of course I drink it.
Yeah, and they hand you another one. They know how bummed Kanea is going to be from this. No, yeah. Okay, so yeah, tiny sliver shard of of this much larger shard that Anthos has was powering that entire thing easily.
I need to make friends with an artificer. Because these things are intensely fascinating to her, but she has no idea what to do with them.
Sorry. I was like restarting my computer, but like, can I like take a brevity like during the few days catch up with Kapaka?
Sure.
Just like
Yeah.
talk about all the stuff that he missed and like like him like recalling his training.
Yep.
Yep.
We're sitting in the same desk. Set it up that way.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So Dagot's beside us. So come on, tell me, Shiva, what have I been missing out? You guys seem like you had a lot of fun without me.
See, well, we freed Tyrannus. He's now back at my clan, and the clan has been fully reunited, which is good.
That's good.
I can turn into an evil version of myself because of the clam wand.
What are you talking about? I thought there was always an evil version of yourself. I've seen your savage side, and people won't like it when you're angry.
Well, the thing is, there's a spell that allows me to actually manifest into this. You saw it. It was like a darker version of me. It was like black hair, more spiky wings, and talking a weird British accent for some reason. I don't know why.
I think this sort of rang a bell, but that was so
But
long
what
ago.
is Britain?
Yeah. What is Britain? What is Britain?
Almost a foreign accent. It now manifested this like it's a different persona. It's like I have this person in my head now that I can turn into every now and then. Well, not every now and then.
So you're schizophrenic.
What is this term you speak of?
I don't know. That's just what I heard in some
I believe the
library
proper.
of some sort.
I believe the proper term is actually dissociated personality, but
Yeah, it is. They actually
dissociative.
admitted that.
Oh
a while
my god,
ago.
am I sick?
Oh no, are you? But the sounds of it sounds like it a bit.
Listen, you might need therapy.
There's nothing wrong with you. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I'm
a magical
sure that she
roll.
doesn't
It's
need
fine
a-
if you hear a voice in your head.
We did
Are you-
visit. Oh, we did visit the Fairy Queen, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And how is my love?
She's been doing great. We just actually had to stop by there real quick to get like a memory from the Wavering Queen that I think a couple little guys kind of like took.
So, was she asking about me?
She was. I'm
So
pretty
what'd
sure
she
she
say
was.
about? What did she say about me?
Looney, did she say anything about her? I'm trying to remember. It's been
She
a
was
while.
specifically vague. She said things, but she was also clearly extremely vague about details.
No, my love. How she does like to keep our little talents a secret.
Hmm.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
But I don't mind boasting about it. Anyway, sorry, I'm deep in thought. Continue, please.
I'm sorry. Also, apparently, Carter and Kanae are a thing now.
Oh! What do you know? That must be very painful when I think about it. But hey, he's caught bigger things than that.
They somehow managed, so good for them, I guess.
Nice. So how did it happen? Did he all of a sudden proposed?
Actually, I have no idea. I actually haven't asked, but like, one time we were at the Western Continent, fought like Baylors, and the next day after we fought the battle, we just saw the two being all cuddly and mushy together. I think they must have like realized how much they cared for each other within the night.
Hmm. Interesting. That does sound like Carter in a way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I could imagine them, all of a sudden just realizing each other's feelings. Probably treat them to a barbecue of some sort, inviting a lot of their friends. I think they call it Japanese or Korean, something like that.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah. But I think they've done it before, I believe. She must have fed him very well.
Or he.
Or
I
either
hope
one.
so. Or maybe vice versa.
Yeah, either one or it helps. But hey, if it works, it works. I'm happy for them both.
Yeah.
It brings our clan together.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
We've also been to the plane of water. Oh, and also the plane of fire. Wait, was he there at the plane of fire?
I don't think so.
No,
No, I don't think I was.
Yeah, Dagoth was there for that too. Yeah.
no, was Kopaka there for that?
No.
Okay, yeah, we've been to like 2 different planes of elemental planes. Plane of fire was not good because apparently you trade souls for like many things there.
That's only in
And
the city of Brass.
well, City of Brass. We also fought that. Oh yeah, and that's also where we fought Thanatos. And there was so much
Thanatos?
lava.
That prick! Jeez.
Yeah, we finally killed that asshole.
Oh, I wanted to join in that fight. You could've
I
told
know,
me.
buddy. I know.
I hope he died brutally, but there's no way in hell he would come back, yeah?
No, we made sure that he died. His
Oh.
body was like we dumped his body in the lava.
Okay, good. Yep. He can't be coming back from that. If he did, then I believe it would be concerned. We'd probably have to use other means. But that's a discovery for the future. But of course, still hasn't happened. But you never know. Can't throw caution to the wind.
That's
I
true.
thought the bone tower was terrifying enough.
Oh no. I think I'd take the bone tower over the city of Brass. But also turns out that's where Sombra's father was being held captive. Managed to rescue him too.
Nice. And how was Sombra about that?
It's certainly a journey. Didn't think he was alive.
Well, yeah, but surely you guys must have, reconciled. Relived father and son moments.
There were no father and son moments.
Well, so much for a happy reunion.
Well, I mean, yeah, more or less, I guess.
All right. Well, another soul rescued.
Mm.
Jeez, how many people you been rescuing without me?
By the way, above table
A
Looney,
lot,
Yep.
I think.
how has he reacted to the fact that his former wife is now a halfling?
He's fine with it, I think, right?
Oh yeah. I will say you haven't seen a lot of your parents since she was brought back to life.
Well,
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
He got it from somewhere.
Anyways, so has Kopaka ever met Zolifex?
No, I think this is the first time.
Shouldn't be surprised.
yes, who is this?
Yeah, this strange woman who just keeps wandering around with notebooks and muttering to herself about various arcane theorems.
Yes,
And if
I
she's not
heard-
wandering around, she's getting carried around by the imps while sleeping.
Yes, I was curious about that, taking notes.
Yes, I should.
Dagoth, you should have done the same as well.
I have been taking mental notes, if that counts.
Totally counts.
Yeah.
I'd say that counts.
Yeah, writing stuff down is overrated.
But yeah, that's Sildafix. She actually showed up here. She used to be a teacher at Pig's Boils, like back at the West Continent, but she
Pig's Boils.
came here. She stayed with us, and she's our librarian slash necromantic wizard.
Wow, another magic user.
She's been quite helpful.
Nice. And still to fix, is it? How do you think of this bunch of ragtag misfits so far? Okay. Guys,
I'm Clara.
talking to still to fix?
We lose you, Mecca?
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was in
Sorry,
character.
what was that?
Okay.
Oh, I said, no, how do you think about these ragtag band of miscreants so far?
Oh, they have a lot of books, a lot of money, and a lot of magical artifacts, and I like that.
Okay, about the lot of money part. It's sort of raising red flags. You're not planning to rob us, are you?
I don't think she's capable of doing that.
Gotta throw caution to the wind.
She wouldn't
Regularly-
let her.
People regularly talk to dragons. You just fought the manifestation of an elder god. Who, in their right mind, would ever try to steal from you?
Fair point, I guess.
Mm.
I suppose.
That would be absolute folly.
Well, I know it's a little bit late, but welcome aboard.
I will
Well,
say at
we
this
just
point,
got
by the
off
way,
the
you
ship.
guys see Jimmy walking by through the mansion. As she says, who would do that? It would be absolute folly. I will say you do see Jimmy walking by.
Hey, Jamie.
Jimmy nods
Oh.
and yeah.
Jeez, after a while, he just nods. Jeez.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway.
Kabaka, how was your training? How was everybody at the island?
Oh, everybody's good. We're just rebuilding things. Things are flourishing once again. We checked the whole continent, for any remnants. There were a few rogue ones, but we managed to get rid of them.
Oh yeah. Well, and like I will say, so this is something that you can report. So, the humans on that island now worship a deity.
Is it Praishu?
It sure is.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured.
boy.
Widespread worship.
Yeah, Jewel did great work with spreading the word.
Yeah, indeed she did. But we did a good job to reinforce some defenses to make sure an attack like those never happen again. And
good.
we're using our time wisely to, spread out through other lands, spread the word, and find other places where those remnants are continuing their slave work.
That's
So,
good.
yeah. But I think it was, don't get me wrong, there were times when I actually do miss you guys. I've
Aw.
been thinking of returning back, and what a good opportunity. And sure, it may feel like I belong there, where a lot of the Dragonborns are, but my place was always here.
Oh, miss you too, bud.
Oh,
It's good to have you back.
it's good to be back too. Hey, and how's Aftertale? I haven't been there in a while either. Did you guys pay a visit?
I think they briefly went there. I mean, it's doing fine. They're chugging
Okay.
away.
Yeah.
Perfect. Trade's going well. Business is flowing. I will probably visit there sometime, but perhaps we have other matters to attend to. I believe Dagoth once told me that you guys sort of fought Clamodius. What is that about?
In a manner of speaking.
I got eaten by him. I almost died.
I don't get it. If you were eaten by him, how are you still here?
Because Dagoth saved my life. Mine and Kanea's.
So tell me, what was he like? What was the fight like?
Ugh.
I bet it was glorious.
Well, he was responsible for that forbidden spell, so we couldn't like teleport or summon any creatures or elementals.
Whoa.
And he was possessing Tyrannus, which was how we were able to get him.
Such a magic exists.
Yep. We were fortunately able to stop it.
How?
Well, we had to kill, in order to stop him, we had to technically kill Tyrannus, which brought out Clamsmodius, which looked like an ugly clam with legs.
Jeez, hence the name.
Yeah.
Was he as terrifying as we thought? Like, bigger? Or...
Oh, he's definitely something, but
Oh,
I
if
feel
only-
like it might not be his final form. Might have a lot more tricks up his sleeve.
Form? What is this? What form?
Temporary manifestation. A fraction of his potential power and ability.
Jeez.
Kind of like those tentacles we fought.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. So, if he is just as powerful, or perhaps even more powerful, then a glorious battle would have been. Oh, if only I was there to witness it with you, and fought him myself. Show him my wrath.
I'm sure we'll get the chance to fight him next time. Hopefully not too soon, because we still got long ways to go to get stronger.
Yeah, that I agree on. For my training, what I've learned is never to get too arrogant, but always still be prepared regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So what now? What are the lands or places that we must rescue? Or were there any leads after the fight?
Well, we did meet a storm giant when we were at the plane of air. Plane of water. His parents got kidnapped by cloud giants, and we're gonna have to go to the elemental plane of air to help rescue them.
You know, I'm starting to see a bit of a trend here. Why does everybody's parents seem to be captured?
Yeah, that's another. Oh, and another thing, we got to be careful with any powerful allies because the demons are apparently using some sort of process to turn them into demonic forms. We had to fight a demonic giant one time. Actually, that was how we met Schneider, that bacon paladin.
How?
I don't think
Sorry,
Right.
Carther, you're saying something?
Yeah.
I'm just saying we haven't really introduced him to Jack Schneider.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
You kinda did in the ship.
Jack is
Oh,
not,
yeah, you
Jack
could-
is not even here. You actually noticed a distinct lack of Jack.
Oh.
He didn't seem to depart. He seemed to have stuck with the Platinum Dragon for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Uh,
He's gonna try to convert them to worship bacon again. Yeah, this whole thing, like he wants everybody to embrace bacon because there's a bacon god apparently.
wow. No, I've heard everything. And I
Yeah.
thought bacon was just only food. I guess he could support, worship Rodney.
Yeah, he wouldn't have
Keep
seen
him
Rodney.
away from Rodney.
He'll never have seen Rodney because Rodney should have been with Kopaka. So yeah.
Yeah, I think I will. All right, guys, hide the pig.
Yeah,
Or
right.
pigs. Jeez. Wow.
But yeah, it's just something we gotta like watch out for. If we hear anything about like Ichor or demonized creatures that aren't originally demons, that's something we gotta watch out for.
What about the mayor? He's demon incarnate.
Which mayor? Sorry.
Obnoxious.
Oh
mean-
yeah.
King of the Elves, yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It turns out we found the body of his brother, and he was.
Oh. God, the demon incarnate has a brother? Oh no.
Actually, turns out he was really upset about finding out his brother was dead. So.
Not that
Obnoxious?
surprising.
Wait, who was upset? Obnoxious or his brother?
Brother's dead.
Oh, good.
He was upset that, I mean, he knew that his brother's dead. Now we found the body. He was mourning him. So.
Yeah, for how long? Or who knows, that could be fake tears.
Alright. You need-
Sorry, I just don't trust that mayor at all.
He's
He
a
gives
king.
me bad vibes.
He's a
First of
king.
all,
Yeah. Yeah. King that does nothing for his people but himself.
Does he do things for himself? He's just kind of there.
Yeah.
But hey, he's still a person. Emotions.
Oh yeah, emotions are right. Obnoxious ones.
Listen, because he's obnoxious doesn't mean he doesn't have emotions. I don't think really.
I think Kopaka had to be there to see it to believe it.
Yeah. I could seriously have a hard time imagining that guy mourning for anybody.
But he did mourn.
Yeah, I bet. Anyways, enough of him. Anything else?
What?
What about that guy who you thought was dead, but got their hands on a clone spell and probably isn't dead anymore?
Yeah.
You don't know that for sure.
Oh yeah, speaking of clone, is the
I mean,
clone
probably
that,
got his hands on a clone
did the
spell.
clone that Dagoth created of Shiva complete?
Oh, hang on. I remember. I think it might. Hang on. Let me check how long it takes to actually grow. Hang on.
It's been a while. Yeah, many
Clone
sessions.
takes 120 days, so not yet. It's been. Oh no, I guess it. No, it's been about half that. Yeah, so you got 60 days to go.
Already? I thought it was like all
Yeah, it's
completed.
it's 120 days.
So many sessions, still not complete. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Shiva, go ahead. You were about to say something. Shiva? Did we lose her again? Guys?
I don't know. We might have lost Ida. Yeah.
Not if.
Oh, her mic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yep. Now I can hear you.
Oh god damn it! I was gonna say, the Solar Light Guild. Turns out they were all been lied to, even the council, because of that bitch Karen. And turns out she's a warlock, but her patron is Clamsmodius.
Huh. I've been missing a lot here.
Yeah, that happened. What else? I'm trying to figure out what else happened. Oh yeah, there was also the time that like the dead were coming back as ghosts. That was a result of
of Hoot's wife.
Hoot's
Or ex-wife.
Ex-wife, yeah, that happened.
Wife.
Well, that's strange. Usually the dead would stay dead. It never becomes spirits. But then again, we've been to that haunted house numerous times, so.
Oh god, don't get me started on that haunted house.
Hey, October's coming, so spooky season. You never
Oh,
know what
yeah.
might happen.
Good thing is these weren't actually undead ghosts.
No.
It was weird. I got some interesting stuff from that. I'm gonna keep working on that. Excuse me. And she wanders off to the library.
She's not collecting any ectoplasma, is she? Or creating some device?
No, I'm it's gonna be probably questionable, but I mean not evil, I hope.
We're gonna have to question her about ethics. But
Oh, another thing you guys didn't mention was the big air quotes on it, Warforged. That was a thing.
Barely.
Oh yeah.
What?
Apparently, some idiot mayor thought listened to Clam's melodious voice to create Warforged out of dead bodies, but they weren't really Warforged.
Oh. Similar like golems, in a way. From a
Yeah.
invention I heard a while ago. They take the souls and mix it into golems. Trapped for eternity.
Yeah, we took care of that one too.
Let me guess. Was the mayor obnoxious?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you correctly. Was it
This
obnoxious?
was no, this was all the way on the eastern continent.
Yeah.
Are you sure it has nothing to do with obnoxious?
Yes.
No, I mean, it has nothing to do with him.
I'm half not following, but okay.
Oh,
I'll take your
yeah.
word for it.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
take
we
your word.
stopped a drow from trying to summon Clam's Monies. That was the whole thing with the tablets.
Summon him, but he's not dead.
Well, there were these tablets that said that there's gonna be a time that Lolth, the god that the drow worship, would show up, and then Clamsmodius would show up and devour Lolth and gain her power. So that's something we had to stop. I kind of blackmailed the drow queen.
Blackmailing a drow queen. That's a
Well,
first.
I mean, I didn't. I mean, I just wanted her to give us a tablet in exchange for some books that we found.
And how do you know she's going to keep her word?
No, I mean, she let us see it. That was the best we got. So.
You never defeated her or killed her?
Why would we do that?
What? No, because that's the fucking daughter's mom. I forgot her name. Sorry.
Daughter's mom.
Kate, you remember
Kaden.
the drow princess?
Oh, her.
Yeah, that's her mom. Like, we wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah.
understandable. Should have said so in the first place.
Yes, sorry. Oh yeah, wait, there was that beholder that was demonified. Wait, no, was it a beholder? It was something else. We didn't fight it. We didn't take care of that, did we? No, we didn't.
I don't remember any beholder.
I think it was the bottom by giant of some type.
Hmm.
It was no, it wasn't the giant. It was this thing. It looked like a beholder or something. A fake beholder.
Strange.
It was like when we were in the Underdark.
Huh. Very strange. Now I take it well wasn't a pleasant fight?
Oh no, we didn't fight it. It
When
was a
they-
bad idea to fight it.
Letting a beholder live. Normally every single beholder we come across we either killed it.
I don't think it was a beholder. It was a fake beholder. I forgot what it was called. It was so long time ago.
Boy. There are some interesting things about this world, including some logics.
Yeah.
Oh, how's the little one? Did she cooperate as well? Didn't do anything too naughty?
She did fine. She was there with us to fight that piece of the Great Old One, but she's been doing good.
Alright. She wasn't possessed at all.
No. I mean, we tried rescuing her parents, but then someone had to use an earthquake inside the castle.
So I take it the castle is no more.
There are
And they
also a lot
got
of dead people.
yeah.
A lot of innocent people
Yeah.
died. And there's a castle at the
Wow.
bottom of the ocean.
Wow, what a mass casualty, guys. Who would think of such an idea? Yes, there's that. Sabra.
We are not letting that go, dude.
Sabra, I thought you knew better than this.
No comment.
Of course, no comments. Don't forget to write your condolences to every single family member.
He doesn't have to do that. It's kind of dumb.
You're right. You should
I
have gone
think-
to their graves.
I think that prince already took care of that anyway. So
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
that happened. Was that everything that happened while Kapako's gone?
Perhaps there was more, but it just hasn't come to mind.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure Dagoth learned a few more spells, yes?
Indeed, I have. And there are a lot more to learn.
Alright.
Well,
keep
either
up with the
way,
progress.
next thing we gotta do is rescue a giant's parents.
What is it with us and rescuing parents? Don't we normally rescue children?
What?
Well, I mean,
Have we?
people's
I mean,
lost
Pretty
child.
sure we
yeah,
see ship more adult than children.
Yeah. No, that would hear the
we've
other way around.
rescued dragon children. That counted.
Yeah, but this is more often than not seems to be rescuing of the parents. Because the parents always get themselves into trouble.
So, and wait, how are we even gonna get there if we don't? I mean, yeah, we could plane shift there, but
Well, Dagoth knows teleportation spells. He could easily teleport us there.
we have to plane shift because I don't think we can't teleport somewhere that's not in the same plane, right?
Correct.
So we're going to different planes instead of different lands.
Hmm.
Very
Do we
interesting.
have Stella fixed in her box?
You do
We
have
do.
Zildafix in her box. Her cube of Rubik's.
Cube.
What is
So
the
just
cube of-
plane shift there through other means too?
Yeah, getting there is
We're-
not the hard part. It's traversing it that's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Also above table, DM. I changed my health to its max. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Is it normally like that, or?
I wonder, maybe your tokens, the old version of your sheet, it might be connected to it. Don't worry about it on this page. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it has.
Never mind.
As
All right. All right. Continue. Sorry.
Well, I mean, we do have means of flying. We got the magic carpet. We have our fly spells.
Hey, what about Keith's sleigh?
Did Keith leave? I don't know. Is he still here?
He's still here.
Looney?
I think Keith is off with. Oh yeah, I'm gonna assume he did leave. But you couldn't use the sleigh anyway because it's can only be used once a year for a very specific purpose.
Oh, we can't use the sleigh.
Understandable. Oh, Keith left without saying goodbye. I'm gonna miss him. I haven't seen him in a while, but it was quite the reunion. But don't worry, guys. I'm back. So I believe I've done my training, and I took care of things. And the other Dragonborn seems to be able to get along and settle on things. But if they ever do need help, I could always have Dagoth to teleport me back. He's currently running on errands.
He's
for
running errands.
Jewel.
Okay.
Okay, understand.
Well, then, I don't think we can make a mode for Goldie to turn into like a flying craft, can we?
You need to find a. Presumably, if it was even possible, you would need one of those cubes, and you definitely don't have one of those.
Never mind then.
Perhaps we could invent something better. I remember these two brothers, they were trying to create this flight thing, machinery, or kite of some sort. I think they call it a plane.
No. Get your real life history and Wright brothers out of here. However, I will say at this point, Jeeves does return from having to go look and saying that he has supposedly located the one person in the entire world who sells airships.
Uh-huh.
Because the only people capable of making them make them for him exclusively, basically, and he sells them. So you'll have to go buy one from him.
Well, we're mighty rich, so this is no problem at all.
True.
And he just tells you to be careful. There are rumors that the guy's a bit skeevy, sketchy.
Well, when haven't we ever come across someone who's sketchy?
I think
Yeah.
we can't summon a certain someone, but we have no idea where she is.
Yes. So how about it? A quest to find this ship, or we fly by other means?
Well,
I don't
so
think she ever gave her contact information to anyone.
yeah. Well, so in terms of this character, he tells you that it's an orc by the name of Krognak who sells the airships.
Right. So
Mooney,
Just
is
throwing this
it?
out there. Sildifix would love to go see the airship.
Of course she would.
Mhm.
Is the airship the better option to traverse through the elemental plane of air?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you that there are crazy storms, like huge
Okay,
tornado
yeah.
and the other stuff. So you might want the protection of a ship as opposed to the non-protection of a flying carpet.
Okay, yep, that's probably the idea.
And I'll also remind you that your flying carpet isn't exactly fast.
and also think about it. Just like think of all the possibilities where we could travel at all times, and we kind of want to avoid another tentacle situation. Points at the picture of a ship sinking as an example.
Nice.
So I believe air travel should be safe. Nothing attacks the air.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong while in air. So how
You're gonna
about
crash and burn.
Yeah. So Jeeves tells you that Krognak has a location where he sells the airships to those who actually can afford them. He operates a couple days north of where Glorbin was.
What do you mean Glorbin was?
Well, I mean, there's not really anything there anymore. The people are gone.
will cause the people to be gone.
Wait. Wait, I thought you said Snow Glorbin.
No, Glorbin, not Snow Globin.
Oh, jeez, okay. You scared me for a minute there.
No, Glorbin, the orc town.
Glorbin, okay, sorry.
Yeah, remember it got destroyed?
Yeah,
Snow
I know,
Globin's fine.
I know.
Snow Globin is fine.
Okay. Sorry. Well, I mean, we could always just take a tree there.
Mm-hmm. You could.
Yeah.
All right then, let's go.
Alright.
All right then.
The train.
You guys travel to Glorbin, and then you guys can travel a couple days. Wait, how are you going to travel those couple days? You going to walk?
Well, did you say train?
Yeah.
Tree.
Mm.
We got
That'll only get you where you've already been.
Oh yeah.
Well, it could like cut the time, like
It sure could, and then you'll just have a couple days travel. How are you going to do that? You're going to do it on foot? You're going to use your or hardly used horses?
Yeah, I was about to say, we do have horses.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
sure do. Horses.
Well, some of you have horses anyway.
They'll have my justice. Or we could make a makeshift wagon, and one of our horses could just like carry us. No? Yeah? No?
not. Wait, do we have?
We could purchase one.
You do not have a wagon at this point, no.
Well, let's purchase one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could get like some carriages at this point.
Yeah.
We actually had a carriage. I just realized. Huh.
All right. Let's purchase
Also, the aforementioned flying carpet. Also,
Oh well, let's purchase a carriage anyways. And our goal is to find like the finest carriage that is luxurious and could carry a lot of people. Is that fine, DM?
like
Oh,
a
hang on.
stagecoach.
Yeah. It's like think of it as a limo.
We have an actual limo that. turns
Wait, we
into
could
a
just
robot.
take Goldie.
Oh, he's not a limo. He's like a.
No, we don't
Jeep.
need the horses. We have Goldie. We could just drive.
Yeah, but let the horses get out. You
Oh,
know.
Does anyone here even know how to drive Goldie?
I do.
I
It
don't.
says. I did it before. It was not. It was actually fun.
True, but I think we should
Drifted
just let the
Goldie at one point.
horses, like get out. They've been stuck in the barn for a while, right? That's not.
No, they get exercise. They get taken out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but need to get out, like see beyond these walls.
You think I don't?
They think they don't. No. No, let's keep them inside here.
Why wouldn't I?
Do you think people just stay here all the time?
The horses and the animals, of course, the mammoth, definitely.
No.
They get exercise.
They get
Plenty of it.
exercise though.
Yeah,
We own a big plot of land.
yeah. But once you live in this land long enough, you come to know every single corner there is in this land.
They're
Now,
not like people.
They don't have the desire to explore outside where they live.
All right then,
They're animals. They're not.
Goldie it is. Whatever Goldie is.
He's a
A
golem.
golem.
Low.
He always has been and always will be a golem.
Yeah, but it sounds pretty slow of a travel. Golem speed.
No,
Nah.
it's actually much faster with Goldie.
I will break a fucking piece of glass over your head. You literally been inside Goldie.
Yeah, he's pretty fast when he gets going. I'll say you all have flashbacks of the fortress.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. It's been too long.
Oh yeah, that.
Now with that bonk in the head, it jarred my memory.
By the way, Sombra's wand is being worked on right now, right?
Is that the one you guys went with?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure we
Speaking
did
of
that.
items, when I was away, did you guys find any cool
How much
items?
down-
as well?
How much downtime do we have on the ship again?
Couple days, 3 days.
3 days? Okay.
Yeah, but speaking of items, do you guys found any cool items when
Not
I was
really.
away too, or no?
Not
Yeah.
really.
Not really.
I got a bag of pocket sand. It's basically like a beach for a day. You throw it and it just
Or just go
makes
to
a
the
beach.
beach yourself?
Yeah, I guess it's a way to like
I'll
go to the
remind you.
beach when you can't go to the beach.
I'll remind you that that it contains swimsuits and all the stuff you would want to take with you on a beach day in one. Just throw it in, poof.
I think it's
So it's
An
more a
umbrella.
pocket beach episode.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
You got you get your buckets and your shovels. You got the trench equipment to make a hole.
something that we could easily just carry in a bag. Oh
Got your
well.
cooler filled with
See.
sodas. The other cooler filled with beer.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Let's see,
Barrel.
what's up? There's like a lot. Talisman of Pure Good, that was given for. I think we got a lot of stuff at that Bacon Temple, but
Bacon Temple. Oh my
oh
gosh.
yeah, that was where Schneider was from.
Oh god.
But most of that stuff like fit him.
Of course. Well, remind me not to bring Rodney there.
No, probably not. Let's see. Kanea got a great sword and a frostbrand. Kieran got a rod of resurrection. The manual of bodily health, I think that was Sombra's.
Yep.
Resurrection, so I guess we could die whenever we want.
No.
That's not how it works.
So how does it work?
Well, in fact, even using that rod for that spell, there's a 5% chance the rod disintegrates after using it.
Oh.
It's okay. We'll just use the cursed lucky sword to wish you back to life.
Oh God! Do not! Do not!
Nothing will go bad, surely.
Like that you keep bringing it up, but we know we're not going to use it.
So I keep bringing it up because it's like literally the last thing we'll ever use.
Yeah, I feel like that's literally your last resort. Like, everything else is ruined already, and it's just like, fuck it.
Everyone's
Cursed
gone
wish.
tits up. Time to do this.
So anyway, yeah, we're taking Goldie to the place where the orc is. I already forgot his name.
You've already forgotten his name? Wow. Krognak will not care at all.
Krognak. Okay.
Krognak will not care that you've forgotten his name.
Yeah, Shiva wouldn't forget, but the player has forgot.
Alright, well.
Sorry.
Fair. That's fair.
Anyway, so I will say at this point, you guys you travel there, and you see the dealership long before you reach it, because yes, it's a dealership, and you see
Oh,
ridiculously huge,
God.
colorful signs that say "Crazy Crognac's Airships."
Uh-huh.
Is there a wacky?
Yes.
Wacky
Yes.
raving inflatable
Yay!
sailing tube arm man.
Yes, there is.
Nice.
Wait, does the orc like wear like a brightly colored suit?
Yes, he does.
He does now.
No, he already did. I already have this all planned out.
Oh, nice.
I knew it. Well, I'm not experienced with dealing with dealerships like these, so I'll let you guys handle this. They gotta stay behind me.
Yeah,
Dealership-
and I'll say when you guys get there, you see Krognak in his ridiculous suit, and he strolls right up to you, and he loudly shouts with super fast, basically, that he's Crazy Krognak, the discount airship dealer, and he welcomes you, and he's got the best deals around. His prices are so low, it's crazy.
And what are those
Okay.
prices exactly?
Oh my gosh.
Well, and you see on each of the airships, you can see a large sticker that has like a bunch of prices crossed off, and it's like you see like a small airship, and it's like 5 million gold, and then it's like 4,850,000 gold, 4,500,000, and then like a huge one,
Fuck.
4,250,000 gold.
You got any that's worth 20 millions?
Yeah, so airships are pricey.
Well, again, we're mighty rich, so
Yeah, but can we?
don't you dare say
This
afford.
guy buys them from the manufacturer, right?
Yep.
Can
So,
we get a hand? Can we somehow get our hands on the manufacturer information?
Probably
Just go
not.
to them
No.
directly.
No, he's
No.
gotten it legislated so it's against the law for the dealer to sell to anyone but him.
wow.
I can't believe this is a thing. This is a thing a car dealership did.
The shark as you are.
Oh god.
Anyway, so anyways, you see the line, and you notice that I'm gonna say that. Actually, I'm gonna have you roll a perception check, everyone. Everyone, roll perception.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay, just
One
my
for
base
Kobaka,
perception.
one for Kobaka, one for Dagon.
My base is a 21.
4.
Or 23 now, I guess, technically.
Yeah. Wait, why did you roll it 3 times, Paul?
Oh, 3 times? Oh, it didn't show. Sorry.
Damn.
Ignore the third one then. Ignore.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. So the highest perception in everyone is, to my great and utter shock, Kieran.
Kieran roll. 125.
Okay, so
Okay.
does he see?
So I will say those who got a 15 or above, which is actually most of you, those who got a 15 or above are able to notice that a lot of these airships are in really shitty condition.
The fuck, man?
Just use my passive perception.
And
Oh.
he tells you that that's why they're discounted. But he tells you that, trust me, he's refurbished them. They might look a little rough, but they are absolutely perfect. And he points to one smaller one. He's like, that one was used by just a little lady who used it to go buy groceries the next town over.
I'm surprised
Once a
why-
week.
I'm surprised why he came back without the lady.
He's like, it's only got 400,000 kilometers on it. Nothing crazy.
Wow. Even kilometers exist in this.
There's somebody better with charisma on a bargain.
I will say you do notice, so the airships come in, and you've noticed in a variety of sizes, everything from what is essentially the equivalent of a sedan-sized car, but it's an airship, to ones that are as big as the one you had, like a galleon, and some that are even bigger than that.
I mean, I definitely want to go bigger.
Go bigger or go
But,
home.
Okay, so since Sildafix has looked at the arcade core of the original one we had, she's gonna take a look, sort of under the hood, as it were.
Oh, sure. So I would say about half of the ones you look at, the core looks cracked or damaged, so probably not going to work that well or last that long.
Then again, guys,
These
can we
thonergetic filaments are worn out.
One of them, you can tell immediately that half the core is actually dead, so it'll only lift one half of the ship, which is going to cause it to just spin in the air.
Yeah, so completely unself-conscious because she's bad at filtering. She is literally just describing all of this out loud as she's going through them.
Oh, at this point, Krognet's going to follow you behind you and be like, no. You're wrong on this. Trust me.
No.
He says, I've been dealing with airships a long time. Nobody else sells them. Trust me.
Well, that's
Sure, they
not-
don't.
I wonder why they don't.
Okay, so Sildafix is just going to fix him with like her best librarian stare.
Oh, God.
Like, if she had glasses, she would adjust them.
Uh-huh.
Not saying a word, just
Can minor
Stare
illusions
them
from
down,
glasses, Audie, if you
are
want.
are you sure you want to bullshit the person who knows the most about magic in this room?
Roll intimidation.
It'll go poorly, but I'll do it.
Leave that part to Shiva, though.
Well, Ziltafix is the one who tried to intimidate him just now, so she's the one who's got to roll that intimidation check.
It doesn't work out for you.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, wow!
All right,
So it's going poorly because, of course,
Yeah, so Krognet actually starts laughing. And he says, you can't
she
intimidate
knows
me.
she's the smartest. Nobody else thinks that, though, because
Yeah.
of the way she looks.
Yeah, Krognak actually literally laughs. He says, you can't scare me. I'm an orc. And you're tiny. And you don't know anything about airships.
Neither do you,
You
apparently.
see her eye twitch a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, could I have, like, Shiva, like, intimidate from behind Sildafix so it, like, looks like that
I don't
Sildafix...
think that's how
Oh
it
no,
works.
at this point
Ah.
it would be she would literally just turn
Can
to
I?
Shiva and say, Shiva, deal with this
Oh,
uneducated.
okay.
And
Alright.
she's just gonna go back to visually dissecting the various arcane cores.
Are there any of them that actually look decent?
Some of them. You've noticed that those cost a bit more.
Sir, surely you can give us a discount.
You got roll it again. It's a disadvantage because now you've attempted to intimidate him already, so it's harder now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sildafix already tried to intimidate him.
Oh, okay, good.
That's how it works.
Can I use my Ties of Chaos to just give me a straight roll?
I will let you roll again with Ties of Chaos.
Fuck it. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's better.
Okay. Alright, so he says, Yeah, you can see he actually, takes one step back away from Shiva. And he says, he says, ma'am, you're becoming quite belligerent. Seriously, ma'am.
Okay, Karen.
I'm sorry, what?
He's calling Shiva ma'am. He's saying you're getting belligerent because you're intimidating him now. I'm assuming you're yelling at him. And he says, please calm
I
down,
didn't yell
ma'am.
at him. I just stared at him.
Oh, well, alright. He says, please calm down. There's no need to get angry and upset.
Above table.
This ship is passable. This one's garbage.
I'll just say, I suggest you listen to Sildafix.
Wait,
She knows her stuff.
wait, above table. Hey, Ida, can you try to do your Karen impersonation? I'm curious.
I
Problem
don't.
is, you can't. He is the manager. You can't.
I can't say. I want to talk to your manager.
That could be
Wow,
kind of
Karen.
insane. It could just be like a simple complaint, you know, that just went overboard.
I will say at this point, Kieran, you notice that there is what you would assume would be an airship underneath the world's largest tarp, completely obscured from view.
Christ, been ripped off.
Kieran, notice that? Do you point that out?
Yeah, of course. So point something out.
I'm gonna ask him about it and see if we can buy it. Get a deal.
He says, oh no, you can't buy that one. It doesn't work. It doesn't have a core. It's just
I
a big
pull a
ship.
card off.
Sir, I will buy that from you for a good price if you sell it to us.
You could see it glint in his eyes. He's like, well, I don't
He's
know.
gonna
good
make
price,
a sale.
sir. For a good price, sir. You just gotta let me inspect it first, and then I can tell you how much I can give you.
Oh, persuasion check.
Yeah, roll a persuasion.
You want me to roll persuasion?
I do want you to roll persuasion.
All right.
Huh. Not bad.
Yep,
Sure.
that's how it goes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very good. Okay, so he says, all right, you can take a look. And I will say this one is substantially bigger than the last one. So he starts as you're going around and as he lets you inside, I'll take an investigation from you to investigate it, and he's gonna try to upsell the shit out of this. He's like, yeah, this one was paid for by was ordered by this king in another country, but then he decided to welch out and not actually pay for it. He changed his mind, so I was stuck with this thing.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Right.
And
A question: does this king happen to be named Obnoxious?
he says, "Oh, you've heard of him? Yeah, quite the unpleasant fellow." And he says, "So this thing is the most extravagant airship that I think that's ever been built." He's like, it's got 2 bowling alleys, a swimming pool, and he starts listing off the ridiculous stuff Obnoxious had built into this thing.
and those need this ship. I want this ship.
Hush.
Yeah, he hears you say that, and he looks at you, and you can see a grin on Krognak's face.
Oh God.
You gotta cut me a deal though, because there's no power core.
He says, "Oh, sure." And so as he's going on, so like I said, 2 bowling alleys, a swimming pool, a tennis court, freaking a track for like running. Like it's just it's stupidly huge.
Mm-hmm. I wanna. Can you do an Arcana check to see how much magic those take to like run this?
It's gonna take a pretty huge core, bigger than the one you took out of the old airship.
That's cool. That's cool. Good thing I have this other thing in my backpack.
Anyway, so as he's taking you around, and I will say, but with the investigation, the ship is in pristine condition. The facilities looks it's as state of the art as an airship could possibly be, and then some. Like it's beyond stupid with its extravagance.
This will do nicely.
Let's see. I'm gonna say it has 20 bathrooms, over 50 different like bedrooms alone. 2 bars, like multiple dining rooms. Like it's stupid.
They buying a cruise liner?
Yeah, it's basically a floating cruise liner in the sky.
Nice.
Unfortunately, Carter is not here to comment, but he has many comments above table.
It's probably best that Carter isn't here right now.
Anyway, so after he's done touring you around, which takes a while, he says, "I can let you have it for," and he says, 5 million gold.
No problem.
Now, can you do? I'm having to supply the power core. Can you do 3?
So based on that really good persuasion earlier, he says, "I guess I could knock it down to 3.5. That's as low as I go. I'm basically losing my shirt on that at that price."
Check him.
Yes. Let me roll his deception, actually.
Deception. If it's below 21,
Well, let's find out. He's very good at deception.
He's a car salesman.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an advantage on this too, because this is his whole shit. All he does is fucking lie.
Me too.
Oh.
Hang on, no, here's his advantage. Oh, damn it! He didn't get good on the dice. All right, yeah, you can see.
Meatsy
Totally,
beats.
yeah, you can tell he could go lower.
Come on, surely you can go lower. Even with all that, it's still you can.
All right, he says, all right, 3 million. That's as low as I can go. I'm not even making any money at that point.
How much money is he making at that point?
Hmm?
So how much money is he making at that point?
It's hard to say for sure, but he's definitely still making money at 3 million.
I mean, fuck it, we actually have that much money, so. Yeah,
And he says, you know what? He says, you know what? I'll throw in a free coat of wax.
What?
Nah, I'm good. I'll wax it myself. I'll have other people wax it.
I'll wax it myself.
3 million. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? 3 million?
Sure.
Don't ask me. I don't know much about money.
Oh, he says, but you'll have to supply your own
That's
sales.
Fine. That's fine.
They're not
No
included.
sales?
No sales.
That's fine. We can get really nice sales. We've done it before. We know where to get them.
All right, he starts drawing up paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say he, I mean, you notice an Arcanoloth walk into the room with a contract.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's an Arcanoloth?
Here, I'll post what they look like. Lemon cake's an Arcanoloth.
Remember?
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
Oh.
Where's our group gold again?
Here, I will. Here. Okay, I'll post what they
we
look like.
we got like a crap ton
That
back
has
at
not been
home.
updated in so long.
Arcanoloths are devils, and they are the contract devils. This is an Arcanoloth.
So he's got a contract devil with him?
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, I think most people use contract devils, right?
Yep.
Either contract devils or binding magic.
Mm.
Yep. So he's got, and there's a contract there. He says, "I've got the contract all written up right here."
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go over with a fine-tooth comb.
For sure. I'm gonna take one more. I'll take an investigation roll from you on this. Okay, so I'm here. What I'm gonna say, what you notice, is that he's definitely gotten the fine print that you have to come back for maintenance, pretty frequently, and there's penalties for not coming back, and the maintenance is pretty pricey. You can't do it yourself. You can't go anywhere else. Trying to lock you in.
Yeah, these need to be changed so that we can go anywhere.
And he says, "Oh, jeez, man, you're really taking my shirt with this one."
I know I'm not, so shut the fuck up.
And you see him just sigh, and he motions to have the Arcanoloth strike that from the contract.
I mean, we'll most likely come back and buy more ships later, but...
He says, "All right, happy?"
Yes.
He says, "All right, then. It's all yours." And he says, "I will have my men come take payment from your place of residence."
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can just have you charge it to... I forget, are there banks in this world?
Yeah, they're banks. You guys started one. You specifically told me you wanted to start a bank.
Oh, yeah, we did.
I'm gonna have them charge
do
it to
remember
the
that.
bank. Specifically to my family's account, just because there's so much.
Oh, okay, sure.
And then we can just...
We got like...
Oh, is this now a business expense?
It is.
I mean,
This
we
is
are.
absolutely
It is a business expense. We need it
It
for our
is.
business.
Our
It literally
business
is.
just happens to be saving the world.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, hilarious.
It's funny, but because
Oh,
I can't
God,
do that.
You're evil capitalists. I hate it.
Alright, to be fair, that's it though.
We're actually saving the world, though.
Yeah.
He's not a capitalist. He's just, I want to make money, and I don't care how I make it.
That is capitalism.
No, you understand. If capitalism came in and was structured, I'd be doing illegal shit. Not like let's just say I would be the person stealing all the money.
Yeah.
Wait, we got like a lot of money. We got like a lot of money back at Ironwoods. I forgot how much, but it was definitely around the millions.
It was
I
about
don't
like
think we have 3 million though.
2 million from that one
You
tree.
did get 2 million from that one
Yeah.
He
tree.
didn't make as
But-
much as someone else, let me tell you.
I just don't think that the group, like, if we pulled all our money together with the group money, we could probably buy it for 3 million. I just don't think we have more than 3 million.
No, you've got more than 3 million at this point.
Do we? I have no
Yeah.
idea how much money we have because we doesn't count.
Based on
at all.
based on my general, without too specific, I would say with all the gold, if I throw in the Ironwoods 2 million, I would say you guys have about 5 million gold in the sitting
In the
around.
mansion.
Yeah.
Sitting around.
I don't have gold.
No,
So I'm guessing we are going to be offering cruises packages.
in the future, yeah, but like for now, maybe not. I don't know. This may turn into our like airship based thing where we just hire a bunch of people to come work on it.
I mean, we got imps. Might as well.
I mean, we could also
I'm
like
kinda
turn this
imagining the
around and make this
helicarrier.
like a floating school, and teach people about like maintenance and mechanics and airship travel.
Oh,
That's pretty cool. A school with a bowling alley in it.
Screw over that man's
Yes.
monopoly.
Like literally.
now question is, how are you gonna get this to the mansion?
Well, it's
You
quite easy.
fly it there.
First, we got to go get the sails, which we're gonna go pick up nice black sails.
Black?
Let's go. We're pirates now.
Bada-bum, bum, bada-bum, bum,
No, but
bada-bum,
it's like
bada-bum,
Dun, 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 dun.
bada-bum, bum,
Color
bada-bum,
the
like,
ship.
they're not black. They're like navy, I guess technically.
Navy blue.
bada-bum, bum, bum, bum,
Navy blue.
What color is the ship?
bada-bum.
I'm gonna say it's gold color. It's like
Yeah, no, we're
plated in
repainting
gold.
it. We're
It's
we're-
as
we're
gaudy
taking-
as you can
we're
imagine.
taking all the gold plating off and we're repainting it. No normal colors.
Yeah, I don't like
Not to
gold.
mention,
It looks
gold
too
is
bright.
really heavy, and it's also
Well,
very
gold plating isn't heavy.
malleable.
Gold plating isn't heavy,
Yeah, no, it's light as fuck.
but anyway, yeah, it's
It's
gold
gaudy.
plated, and like the
And
whole ship,
technically-
the whole design of the ship interior is gaudy. Like there's chandeliers in like every room. Like it's just a stupid.
Do you
stupid
have?
thing.
Why
Yeah,
do you
those
have
pictures are fucking
ceiling candles up?
Also,
up
gold is
there?
pretty light as a material.
It's just dense.
Like it's like dense and like heavy, like for its size. But when you spread it out like that big, it's
Yeah, gold plating isn't heavy. Yeah, as Core said, it's super fucking light.
Can the ship be blue or anything blue in it? I like blue.
We can paint it after the fact.
we paint it after the fact.
Yeah.
but we
Though
should
he
go-
though at this point Krognak does say, by the way, it's on you to get this off take the ship out of here. That's
No,
for you to
fine.
handle.
We're that's fine. We're discussing that right now. We're probably gonna go pick up some sales and then be back within like I don't know, 10. I don't actually know how far it is. Probably 2 hours.
Just
It's probably not even that. Now that you've been here, you
Yeah.
can transport via plants literally away and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go pick up sales.
He says, "Sure. Honey, thanks you for your business." And you can see him like as he leaves, he's like rubbing his hands together like he just made out. He just got 3 million gold for getting rid of something he basically had sitting there for a while.
that's
Can't
not
wait to see
surprising.
his face when we turn it on.
Yeah, probably.
No, she has sales.
All right, well those are easy enough to find. If you go back to town, you can find sales for sale.
Nice navy blue sales.
Sure.
So
Like-
I'm
like a
assuming
dark
we're
neighborhood.
installing a core and souping
We
it up
have the
with
core. We have
extra
the core.
magic.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm
How-
assuming we're doing that work though.
Yeah.
I'll send some of you guys to get this sales. I'll put the core in, I guess. So the fixes help.
I will, of course.
All right. Well, I will take an Arcana check to install it,
Okay.
and have Siltifix roll one as well, or you can roll with advantage. Up to you.
Those are still good rolls.
Those are very good rolls.
I rolled 19, of course it is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you're able to install the core, no problem. Like it's got a very clear designated spot. This ship was made with absolutely perfectly Yeah, it fits in there like a glove. Actually, well, it's got way more power than needed to power this thing, but like it fits in there easily. This thing is
Sure.
gonna have a lot of juice.
I wonder if we could use this like a turbo.
I will also say, actually, you do notice that there's no armaments on this ship.
Oh, so if we install some of those, then I take it. Let's give it
If you want them, you'll have to install them. Yeah.
How long is it gonna take to like get this ship fixed up and ready for the?
Depends what you want to do to it.
Mhm.
Painting it's not that big a deal. Installing weapons and stuff is going to take a little bit more time.
But worth it.
I think it'll be fine.
And if you want to renovate the interior to not look so ridiculously gaudy with like marble and gold and frickin' like lapis lazuli, everything like.
Question: if we remove a lot of the accessory, like the chandeliers, the marble countertops, can we reduce the need of a bigger core?
No, the core. Well, so the thing is,
It'll go faster.
The core you had for your old airship won't cut it. This airship is just too big.
Can we stick like 2 of our existing cores in there?
I literally stuck the big ass gem that powers the fucking city in there, and I think that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get for right now.
Yep. You don't have a second airship core other than the one you like. Those are the two things you have. You have the one that's too small.
To order a custom core, I think, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And it'd be like a year or 2.
Yeah, it would take a long time to get one.
Oof.
So we'll put that order in so we can take our like this one and like use it for something else, but it's gonna be a bit.
You know what would be crazy? If we have a small boat inside this boat.
I think it has one, isn't it? It should.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's got a smaller one in there. Yeah.
I mean, it's like a mega yacht that we have in like, real life.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Have you seen mega yachts? They're
yeah,
insane.
I've seen some mega yachts. It's exactly.
Just have like a smaller yacht come out of the other yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing it's ridiculous.
I mean, this was supposed to be for obnoxious, so.
Yeah, that's what I picture. Or yeah.
It looks like a goose.
I think it's supposed to be a swan.
Mega yacht. Yeah.
That
It's supposed to be a swan. There's a helicopter pad on the back. In the very back, there's.
Wow. Yeah.
Looks like what the. Somebody designed this.
Yeah, somebody paid to have it built.
I think this one's actually just got design. I don't think this one's actually built.
No, this one they didn't build because it's ridiculous and no one wanted to buy it.
It looks freaking awesome, though.
And sometimes engineers build something.
Okay, I've decided. That's what your airship looks like. Is that stupid swan thing? That's what it looks like.
Cool.
Great. Great. Does it still need sails?
Yes.
The back of it.
Yeah, it still needs sails.
That's the.
Mm-hmm. you see, have the little fucking pod thing that comes out of the side.
Yeah,
I see that. Back. It sits in the back with the other white one.
What?
So you have 2 ships in the back.
Yeah.
This will be a pretty boss ship to have.
One's for speed, one's for leisure. You can see by the different fucking hull design.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it can. I'll give you both of those things too. Smaller airships inside the bigger airship.
It's pretty sweet.
So gaudy, so over.
Listen. It's not as bad as Jeff Bezos' one.
Ugh.
I don't know what to think about that one.
I mean, it's literally stuck at port right now, so it's funny. It's not stuck at port. It's stuck in the fucking where it was being built, so it's funny.
Yo, yeah, he built it so big that it couldn't actually get out of the port, could it?
They got it out of the port, I believe. They just got it out. Yeah, they had to take it on land, I believe.
First world problem right there.
Mm.
Your yacht's so fucking big.
No,
You can't
no,
sail out of
literally
where
just his problem. Most
Yeah.
other billionaires are reasonable and don't expect other people to just deconstruct bridges for them. Somehow, I don't know. Somehow he's the most attached billionaire.
Somehow.
I mean, he makes
None
his
of them are
employees pee in
good.
bottles, so yeah.
No, none of them are good, but somehow he's like just the worst one.
Yeah, no, he's
It really
you
is
think
just
it'd be like Elon, but surprisingly not.
no. Elon's still pretty fucking detached.
Oh, that guy is super detached.
No, he's
yeah.
super detached, but he's not like deconstruct your historical bridge for me detached.
Oh yeah.
No, Elon's like dismantle your entire public transit system for me because he hates public transit.
Weird.
He really does.
Yeah, it's a thing. But anyway, stupid billionaires aside, you guys have got yourself a mega airship.
All right.
Only if we install a library.
It's already got a
We did
library.
that.
There's a real library.
Yeah,
There's
but a
already-
real library, not like
I'm pretty
just
sure it is a
picture
real
books
library.
of dwarves.
I don't think it is.
Oh
that.
my god.
Well, no,
It would've been
Notch
before
has never
that.
got his hands on it, so it's just empty. There's nothing in
Yeah.
it right now. But there is a library.
Reveal it.
Is there a
This is my
teleportation
room.
circle on it too, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder if they're big. It's a big yacht.
I wonder if he-
Oh.
with the man who literally has the budget of a nation.
And still Welch done paying for it.
To be fair, there's a lot going on. He did get turned into that person and absconded into. When you get
Oh,
cooed
he's
and
eating.
turn into a random villager.
That did happen to him, but anyway, so there you go. You guys now have the stupidest airship in the universe.
In the multiverse.
Also, just so you know, the neck lowers.
Yeah, I assumed it did. I could see the
know,
hinges
it's
on it. Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Is it? Wait, why does it even have?
It looks like
Why
that.
does it?
Did you know that
Because you can get a better view. You can get a better view when it goes up.
that platform when it goes up? Yeah, basically that.
Okay.
That's just a viewing platform.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
It's not the
it-
actual bridge. The
Also,
actual
it's
bridge
the-
is somewhere
No,
functional.
no. That is the bridge.
The bridge
It's
is the.
such a cool yacht, though.
Why?
I feel bad for anyone who has to work on this thing.
No. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better.
Oh god.
It gets better.
The head is a boat too.
Your airship officially does that too.
This is officially the coolest thing
There's
ever.
a pool.
Yeah, I said there was a pool. I
There's two
said
pools.
that.
There's one on the top,
Oh
and then you
yeah.
have this wide one. Actually, is that a pool or is that just?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
It's like
pool.
there's two pools.
It's right in front
Yeah,
of the
there's
helipad.
two
I can see
pools.
it.
There's the one in front of the
This is-
helipad, and then there's the one that's what
This little
2
crescent
layers
one
down.
here.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is what
my
happens when you give a designer infinite budget.
Oh my god.
Your airship does all this stupid shit.
Why?
Why not?
Here.
Hey,
Here's
hey,
the article, by the way.
doesn't Kanea like this?
Oh, she does.
There's
She's
like
fucking
there's like the sides
ecstatic.
open up. By the way, the sides open up for like access to like cars or jet skis.
Avant-garde.
Amazing. Hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's so cool. It's got solar panels all over it too.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, so there you go. That's your airship. But it's gold plated for now at this point.
It's so annoying. It's so ridiculous.
Okay, so we're taking that off, right? We're taking
Yes.
rid of the gilding.
Yes, we're getting.
There's a
Rid of the
garage, and there's a garage on this side.
Yep. And the back.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this thing has like yours has a forge, a garage, a workshop, like you name it, this thing has got it.
Oh my
This
god.
is just an architecture firm. Is doing this kind of shit.
Oh.
Of course they would. They don't think
But
about
you know what?
practicality.
I love it. I'm so glad I found that picture.
Of course you love it. Oh my god.
Those little small orb things are called jet capsules. Annoying. I think they
I'm
built one.
absolutely
One.
sure 80% of this thing would break down so easily.
Yeah, it's an architecture firm. What do you expect?
They don't make things
Yeah, there's
practical.
probably like 3 redundant hydraulic systems or something.
No, they haven't thought that far ahead. Let's be honest.
What color are we gonna paint it?
Well, you said you wanted it blue.
I mean, anything with blue, basically.
Golden blue? I like that.
No, you should
Nah,
do, like,
no gold, no gold.
No, you should do like ice white and what's it, the sky blue.
Ooh, I like that.
Alright, well, so at this point, I'll say you're going to be able to take it out and you put the core in and you'll be able to sail it back home. This thing is much faster than your old one, too. Especially with that core in it.
I mean, we probably still have extra power. Sildafix is already thinking up ways to use it.
Yeah, there's tons of excess power.
Weaponize it.
Oh yeah.
But I will say it'll make the trip back home in a third of the time the old airship would have taken. So just a matter of hours.
Nice.
It is super fast. So, yeah, when it flies back home, when it gets close enough to the mansion to enter in the so-called territory of your home, Jeeves appears on deck, along with all the imps. And he says, "So you want this place cleaned up a bit, yeah?"
Yeah.
Yes, and a lot of the gaudiness removed, please.
Yeah, and Jeeves says, "I'll
I've never
replace it
been a
with."
big fan of Rococo.
Yeah, Jeeves says, "We'll replace it with more practical and tasteful designs and facilities." And you see him organize all the imps into groups. He's like, "All right, Group A, you're gonna handle this small section of this ship. And Group B, you'll handle this. And Group C, you're gonna remove the gold plating from the outside, and so on and so on."
Are we gonna smelt all the gold back into actual gold?
Why not? I'm up for it.
Why not? We can donate it.
Like, I'm imagining, like, fucking French palace. Just, like, gilt everywhere and just,
Yeah.
like, way too much design, way too much.
Oh yeah, mother of pearl, lapis lazuli, gold inlaid, pearls are like just everything. Like
They should have
There are
ridiculous.
pearls in the wall.
Yeah, there are pearls in the wall.
It really makes you feel a rat. The boat there could be coming.
So we just got like extra gold and extra jewels out of this.
Yeah, well that's part of why it
Rare
costs so much.
diamonds
Some of our lots.
that are 500 gold apiece.
There are no diamonds actually.
Okay.
But yes, I would say there's about 500,000 golds worth of crap in it. Unnecessary decoration. Part of why it costs so much.
We could always like sell it or
We are opening up a small pop-up store called Chandeliers Are Us.
oh my
We're
god.
gonna sell off all the chandeliers.
It sounds
Yeah,
unnecessary.
we're definitely stripping this thing down to the bulkheads and rebuilding it.
Just a little bit of reno.
And how long is it gonna take? Couple days?
Depends on what you want to do. Removing some of the decorations and the gold plating will just take a couple days.
Well, how long does it take to install the core?
No,
They already did that. They did that
we got it.
That went and got sales. That was no big deal.
It's like putting batteries in a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. And it took a few hours to fly back, but if you want to do things like install weapons or take it down to the studs and rebuild it, that's going to take some more time. So you guys get to tell me what you want to do.
The most important part is getting practical.
just
Safety
wanted-
equipment.
Sorry, what
We're
was
going
that?
to an elemental plane of air, so
We're gonna need weapons, but
Personally, I would think if we can armor up the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, it's definitely
That
not.
way
It's
it'd
not
be a
armored
little-
at all.
we should get some armor on there.
Alright, get some.
Yeah, if we focus more of the time to re-armor the exterior as well as to be able to mount some defenses on it.
Yo, we know what I'm thinking about.
what are you thinking?
A montage.
You guys ever watched Gundam Seed Destiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Minerva's gun.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
you just
Oh,
want
that
to
fucking thing.
straight up. You just want a straight up arcane cannon right in the nose.
Yeah.
Never watched that
mean,
anime. I've never watched
Do
any
we
of the
want to
Gundam
have a
hell.
Mac gun running along the core of the
I
ship?
mean, Sildafix will help.
Mm-hmm.
She will
Wait.
definitely help make some kind of high energy particle weapon.
Magic cannon.
It'd be so funny and so good.
Okay, well, it sounds like what you're doing is going to take a while. I'm going to say it's going to take 2 weeks to do all those renovations and modifications.
God damn.
How's the
I need to- I
safety
need to
equipment
find
on this
it.
thing, anyways?
We're gonna need,
Better safe than
we're
sorry.
gonna need something else
I'd rather
to do
be
in the
able to have a
meantime,
ship
then.
that we can come back with it.
Sorry, what was that, Korth?
I'm just saying, we're gonna need something else to do in the meantime, then.
Well, I was going to assume your characters were going to help with it, because otherwise it's going to take even longer.
Oh
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
course.
Sildafix
Of
Yeah,
has
whenever Carter's
thrown
back up and
herself into
running,
the
he's going to help out with that
massive
as much as he
cannon.
can.
So this is what we're doing for 2 weeks. It's great.
Turning this thing from
Cue
a gaudy
montage.
mega yacht to a battleship.
We're gonna need a montage. Montage.
Alright, sure, yeah. So, cannons all over the side, giant laser cannon thing from an anime I've never seen on the front, I guess.
It's I don't know how to explain this. I have to show it, I guess.
Show the picture.
Yeah, I've never. This is what I get for never watching any of the Gundam animes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second.
You could have joined me in linear.
I'm usually busy on Fridays.
I haven't seen that many. I've seen Wing, I've seen Seed, and I've seen Seed Destiny.
What about Gundam 00? You seen that
Nope.
one?
I have not.
How do I show them in
Now,
Is
of course,
there...
I'm not actually thinking Gundam.
No, but it's just easier to explain it. Okay, so yeah, like that's the Minerva. But like the front part opens up to like a cannon,
Oh, okay.
and it's like a charged particle cannon.
Okay, I gotcha. I can kind of picture how that would work in this, but okay, so
It's like this.
okay, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
there's one in each of the foot and
I-
quote legs.
It'll probably end up firing something more like this.
Magic based, I would imagine.
Yeah, more magic based. Yeah, like that.
I feel
Yep.
like it's the radical beam.
Okay, I can see it. Yeah.
I mean, what do you think the Radical Beam was inspired by? The Wave Motion Gun inspired all this shit.
Interesting.
Wave motion gun.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a serious warship.
okay, so
Or the
yeah,
one
2 weeks,
from-
definitely 2 weeks to install this, and like what other kind of armaments? I'm assuming you want cannons. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn, that actually looks fucking dope.
There's also
Yeah.
like the mortar kind of things from the old airship. There's ballistic.
Oh my god.
But yeah, definitely a few ballistas. A couple of, at least a few cannons. If we can get 1 or 2 mega cannons.
But yes, I think we all have to have shades to put on shades when we fire our bow gun.
Oh yeah.
How about a Gatling gun? Or like a port where we could have like mini ships take like mini battleships.
Well, it does already have. I'm going to say it already has 3 smaller airships.
Oh, never mind.
But those were built for leisure as well, and not for war.
They're probably better off as emergency
Oh,
vehicles rather than
what about a
weapons of
kitchen?
war.
It's got multiple kitchens.
Perfect.
Again, this is basically a giant cruise liner.
Yep.
Defense systems. Check.
There's a 2-floor casino in it and everything. Like,
Okay, I think the casino essentially is gonna go.
Yeah.
We're
I
keeping.
want
a
to keep at least
buffet.
one of those rooms as a war room, though.
We should have like a.
Turn the
oh, there's already
executive
large.
suite.
There's already large rooms like that in it.
Wait, in total, how many people? I mean, how many people it could carry in total?
Yeah, well, as it's currently set up if you're not going for cramming people in and you're going for maximum comfort as it's set up right now, it could still hold thousands of people.
Perfect. Oh,
Okay, we got a flying fortress here.
that's good.
They're renovating it.
It's good. We could use a flying fortress to get to places.
We're gonna use it to get to one place too.
Exactly. He's using teleportation spells as well.
So, question: do we gotta roll anything just in case? Or
Yeah,
no?
we're gonna do some rolls to see how the installations go. So it's also gonna potentially knock down a little bit of the time. So I'm gonna have, depending on what people want to help with, I'll have them roll different things, and we'll see if we can knock some of that time off. Okay, so let's start with Silda fixing, as we already know what she's focusing on.
Is anyone assisting so I have advantage?
I assume
No,
it-
everyone will roll on their own actually, for their
So
own
it's
thing.
just an individual roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'll start with Silda fixing, as we know what you're doing. Go ahead and roll Arcana. All right, I'm gonna say that you can knock off 12 hours off the 2 weeks with your 22.
Nice.
Oh, good. That means she has 12 hours to sleep. Because she definitely didn't through this entire project.
Oh no, Paul,
You're
I'll
not gonna
have
be
you
able
roll.
to stay awake for 2 weeks.
Do your
Oh,
own
look,
rolls.
we can
depending
have
on-
him do something that involves with the Arcana.
Like
Sleep.
you would be dead if you stayed awake for 2 weeks
Yeah,
straight.
no, she didn't sleep well
properly.
during the. Yeah, no, like she hasn't had like a full night's sleep, kind of thing.
We really gotta work on that.
Okay, so Paul, what did you want to help with?
Oh, what were they were doing?
They're-
Oh, alright, well then you can knock another 12 hours off then.
mhm.
Yeah. That's what Dagoth something out there.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What do other people want to help with?
Carter's going to get as many creatures to help out with just general labor.
I'll help with what little magic I can because I'm not that good at the actual physical lifting part.
Keith is likely going to be doing all the cooking for everybody.
Okay, well we'll start with Carter helping out. So you're working on general stuff. So let's have him.
Athletics?
No, I'm good because your creature, whatever creature you're gonna have doing this, is gonna be the one doing the roll.
Okay, let's see.
We'll come back to you
What
once you,
creatures are-
once you figured out what. Okay, so Sombra's helping you said with magic. Anything in particular you want, or just a general help out with stuff?
More or less just a general help out. I'm not very knowledgeable in anything too specific regarding airship.
Okay,
flying stuff.
then let's have you roll straight charisma, just which is your magic stat then.
Okey-dokey.
And we'll throw your proficiency bonus on there as well. So I'll say you knock off 10 hours of general stuff that you're doing things like using your magic to help levitate stuff, providing fire if it's needed for stuff, that kind of stuff. Using your magic for, what you're good at. Okay, so then, did you figure it out, Joel, or are we going to move on to...
Got Bluey hopping out.
So roll athletics then.
All right.
Ooh.
That's the wrong one. It should be a strength
Sorry,
based.
strength.
Yeah, it's supposed
Sorry,
to be
my
strength.
So +4.
Okay, so with a
15.
15, yeah, we'll say that Bluey knocks off like 8 hours of manual labor. And then the Keith is doing food, so
Can he passive 20 that?
you're gonna have to roll like a cooking check.
All right, let me pull up a sheet.
So cook's tools, I'm gonna say cook's utensils. I'm gonna say it's a dexterity based one. Yeah.
Yeah, I can luck that.
Okay.
Why not? I've got plenty of luck. +6, 20.
Okay. So we'll say you knock off 10 hours of people's time by giving them energy.
Do we have a name for this thing?
No.
I have a name for it. I'll help out like doing like repairs and maintenance. I guess that needs to be done.
Okay. I'll have you do sleight of hand because that's that kind of stuff.
That's a base 30, by the way.
Oh,
That's
well,
higher because of my thing. It's not doing it.
yeah, I know, because I can't do it. I can't change
Yeah, so
reliable talent in the back end, sadly. So
sadly,
yeah, so that
two.
yeah, so I'm gonna.
Leaves you.
Oh, actually, I guess what we can do. Actually, there is a way. No, because it only applies when reliable talent applies. Though that's the issue.
Yeah.
If you add a global skill, that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into and see if there's a way I can do it. I'll knock off 15 hours for that ridiculous 32. And then who's next? So we had.
Hmm.
What about you, Ida? What are you gonna do?
Let's see. I think for Kanea, since strengths her actually, since she was the one that steered the ship, do the imps still have like? I'm gonna like. She's gonna like get a layout of basically the area where they steer the ship and like the controls.
It's in the stupid head of the swan.
Yeah, I'm gonna like I guess teach like show the imps of what to do for that. Help with navigation. Oh.
Okay. Then let's have you roll. Let's have you roll your. We'll do because you're teaching them something, so we'll have you roll intelligence, and we'll add your proficiency to this. So roll intelligence
Okay.
with Kanea.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, and we'll add proficiency, so that's a 19. Yeah, so you teach the imps how to control this ship, which is much bigger. I go
Okay.
over it with them. Though they still declare that you're the captain, so, probably gonna have to be the one doing it still.
That's fine. This is just in case I'm not around.
Well, then I'll knock another 10 off with that, and then, what about you? What about Kieran? What's Kieran gonna do?
I guess he'll just. He's not really skilled at building or anything. He'll just provide. There's supplies they need from before or something, or
Okay, then
medical
roll.
attention.
Yeah, roll nature then. That's good. We'll knock 14 hours off for that. So, okay. Is that everybody? Am I missing anyone?
Shiva and Kopaka?
Oh, there you go.
Like, what would Kopaka do to help with the ship?
Well, it's like doing the heavy loads. So I
Athletics.
guess athletics.
Athletics. Alright.
No problem.
Just knock 15 hours off of that. And what about Shiva?
No. I think she'll help with the decorating, like the painting and putting the sails up.
Okay, performance then.
Right, cool. Damn it.
Oh.
Tides of Chaos. I should have that still back, right?
I guess technically, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Little stick figure.
There we go.
Okay, knock another, from
Oh,
there.
and Zergath will be garbage disposal.
I'll knock off 1 hour for Zergath. Alright, guess is that everyone? I think that's everybody. Okay. So you knock, you knock just about 5 days off the total time it takes.
Nice.
Building montage.
Building montage, yes.
Shipbuilding montage.
Okay, how many hours in total right now that we took away?
117.
It's 5 days.
Well, it's a little under 5 days. It's 4.875 days exactly.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so it's gonna take more than a week still, but yeah, it can take like 9 days. So so there you go. Yeah, so after 9 days, the renovations are done. The ship is now blue, it's armored, it's got weapons on it, and it's way less gaudy. Still has all the stupid stuff on the inside, though. Like, still got bowling alleys and pools and ridiculous other things. So it's still got a lot of fun stuff to do on the inside when you're flying it around, I guess.
Cool.
Silverfoot says already found time to stock the library.
Did you take the books out of the mansion library?
No, she's ordered new books.
Nice.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, we did have 9 days, so
You sure did. You definitely did. It's definitely more than enough time. I was just checking whether you were getting new books or
I mean, I'm pretty sure she just like handed an imp a list that she just happened to have because of course she has a list.
Sure, it's easy enough. There are bookstores. You've been to them.
Make sure to stock the kitchen too.
Oh yeah. Fully stocked. There are chef imps ready and waiting to go.
Buffet.
Crazy frickin' weird cannon thing in the front of the ship is done.
Nice.
Her baby. Precious.
And you guys now are actually ready and able to go to the plane of air, unless there's any more
question.
preparations you want to do.
Oh, we should probably get the kid
question,
with us.
Looney.
Yes?
How much longer do we have on the wand after those 9 days?
Let's see.
Probably a while, right?
Yeah,
It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be. There's at least 3 more weeks on the clock.
You'll get it, don't worry.
Here's an insane.
All
Well,
right.
we're gonna bring in the kid with us when we go, since
Well, yeah, it's his parents we're
yeah.
trying to save.
Oh, how is he doing, by the way?
He's okay. He's just been taking it easy and trying to calm down after, considering everything that happened.
Yo, I do not think we should test fire the gun unless we're landed.
Yeah.
What is firing the gun will do? What will firing the gun do to the power of the ship?
Let's not try. Let's not-
If we're gonna test it, I'd suggest test it somewhere deserted, maybe.
Yeah, so probably wait till we get the plane, into the elemental plane.
Hmm.
So you don't want to test it now.
I mean, I do want to test it now.
Not at the mansion.
I'm also worried about us just falling out of the sky if we lose power.
Yeah. Like, oh wait, how long does that core last, by the way? The one that we're using right now.
Forever.
Oh, okay. So...
Or so long that it might as well be forever.
Okay. So, I guess we're ready. We got everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
We just need to cast a gate.
Kill the fix. Rubik's Cube, please.
Oh, right.
You know what? I'll give you guys this for free. Inside the helm of the ship, there's a spot to stick the cube of Rubik's.
I mean,
Nice.
yeah, that would make sense.
That makes sense, because if we didn't do that, we couldn't use the cube of Rubik's to take the ship with us, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
I mean,
We'd have to have
at
Silverfix
this point, we've almost got a homebrewed Spelljammer.
Pretty
Kinda,
much,
yeah.
just about, yeah.
It's
Close.
just not capable of interstellar fire.
Yeah, so in the navigation room, Zildafix is in the cube. I'm imagining like the cube is just floating in this,
Yeah.
like, receptacle, and she's using magic to manipulate it. And
Oh yeah. Well, and then the core gives you the juice to make a much bigger
Mhm.
gate than you could make with just the cube alone.
lots of glowing blue crystals, because crystals are integral.
Sure. Absolutely. Alright then. And Sildavix can be the one in charge of hitting the button to open the thing. Giant red button.
Bang!
Pushes the button, a gigantic gate opens in the sky that the ship can sail through
Mhm.
into more sky, because that's what the plane air is, more or
Mhm.
less.
Yeah, just we cross the boundary, and then suddenly there's no ground below us.
Pretty much.
Ground doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Well, I guess it technically exists here, but it's whatever.
Yeah. Limited amounts of ground.
Yeah. Alright, let's test fire this weapon.
Alright then. Okay. Well, you're not actually attacking anything, but I'm still gonna have whoever decides
Begin
to.
charge cycle. Turbines to speed.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take 6 turns to recharge this sucker, but
And I don't
when
think it can hold a charge, can it?
it's yeah, so it shakes basically it charges up for 6 turns and then you can fire it again. But so I'm gonna say that it for the in terms of the attack roll, we'll give it a flat plus 15 to hit when it targets something, well, anything inside its area of effect, and it's gonna do force damage,
Mhm.
and it'll do this much damage.
I'm sorry, what damage?
Force.
Oh, for the gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when it fires, it's gonna do this much, if it ever decides to actually roll those dice.
Yes.
Damn. Still some ones in there, but damn.
Yep.
Well, that is
Great.
well, the 118 is under average.
Yep. It is. Probably all those ones.
Yeah.
Ones, twos, and threes. There's a lot of those in there. Anyway, so yeah.
Needs more calibration.
But it's going to be, it's in a straight line, and it's going to be a 300-foot line that is 20 feet wide, and everything inside that line gets hit.
Damn. How long does it take to recharge?
6 rounds of combat.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely something that we would probably
dragon
use as the
breath.
first strike.
Mm.
It's
Yeah,
basically
so-
a dragon breath.
Yeah. Actually, I'll round it down to say it's a 30 seconds to recharge, so 5 rounds of combat.
5 rounds, okay.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, when you fire this thing, for a half a second, the entirety of the ship, the power like blips off and then blips back on.
Okay. So this is definitely going to be like a last resort kind of thing.
Well, no, it doesn't stop you, but it just for a second, like, you know, it's like a quick flash power outage kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not, it's less than half a second, but like it does go like. But all right then, there you go. Your ridiculous luxury cruiser in the sky.
So, airtime?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so the kid does not know where you need to go because he doesn't know where his parents are.
Can we do
But-
the shrine with the hair we still have?
yeah, you
We'd
should
have
be
to
able to-
scry when we get there. When we get
You
to
are
the
there
plane.
now. Yeah,
Oh,
you
we
did
are
go
there
there.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does he try scrying again?
Oh yeah, you should try scrying, and I'll roll the scry resist that
Alright.
happens.
Oh, yang.
Let me just. It's. Oh, they have. Okay, +7 to their wisdom save. +7, so that's the wisdom save,
Oh,
which is a nat 20, which
Rip.
means your scry fails.
Oh, big open sky and no idea where to go.
Do we see any kind of landmark around us, or is it just like
Right now, there
clouds
is
as far as the eye can
clouds
see?
as far as the eye can see in all directions right now.
I mean, I can try again, but I don't want this to be like, why is this the last time? Or just keep spamming that shit.
Oh god.
That was not fun.
I think
Kid doesn't have any
think
kind
I'll
of
have a
connection to his
suggestion
parents,
for a
do
name
I?
for the ship.
Does he?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry.
The kid doesn't have any kind of connection to his parents that he can use, does he?
He doesn't have anything of his parents, no.
The hair? Didn't we have the hair?
We just did
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have the hair, but a nat 20 is a nat 20, so the hair would be. Hang on, the hair would. If it wasn't a nat 20, it might have actually worked. Yeah, because the hair is a -10.
No, in that case, I can just try the scrying again. It's gonna be another 1,000 gold in 10 minutes. Okay, let's give it another try. There we go.
Well, if you if you remove 10 away, that's a 1. So that time it works. Okay, so what you see when you scry on them is, you see the parents and you can see that they have been blindfolded and that they are in the center of a very large, scary-looking magic circle.
Uh,
Can I see the runes of the magic circle?
Yep.
Are they in infernal?
Yep.
Shit. Shit. Okay. Can I find any like? Can I tell where they are? Like any important landmarks? Anything to stand out?
No, it's inside. Oddly enough, you notice that this isn't out in the open. This is very much in a contained room.
It's in a contained room.
Yeah, with no windows. There are candlelight, but it's like a weird and ominous red candlelight. Like blood red.
I can't find anyone else in that room?
Oh no, there's other beings in the room.
Demons?
Yep.
Where are the cloud giants?
Well, so you see one of them's in the center of the circle and the other one is nearby outside of the circle, but they're both basically blindfolded and tied up.
Crap. Are they? It looks like they're starting a ritual, right?
Sure does.
Anything else I can tell from this, or is that it?
That's it.
Guys, we better hurry.
does anybody have a locate person? Whatever the spell was.
Okay, person. Let me just check if I have anything.
Sildafix is already trying to figure out how to shift more arcane power from the core into speed.
Okay.
I don't have any locate spells. I'm gonna check Katie's sheet. No. Locate animal and plants. That's it. Dagoff, do you have any locate spells? Locate person?
I believe I do not.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea.
The kid know any divination magic besides scrying.
I only have the arcane eye and the arcane gate. That's about it. Oh, you thought you did?
Yeah.
Do you want to double check on your spell sheet just in case?
No. I was talking to Joel.
Oh, okay.
No, there was a circle already. Oh, then remove the chat. Oh, yeah. If you did that, that's great then. Yeah, because Joel hasn't been kicked out, so I'm assuming you did.
I think I can prepare a spell. I could prepare locate creature. Flip.
That could help. How long will it take for you to prepare it?
I think it would
Take
just
over.
be... It's one rest, right?
Yeah, one rest.
Yeah.
Do we have time for this?
You could just say we prepared a locate spell in advance. Since, we spent all that time preparing to locate someone.
We
I'd
didn't
say
know
that's
we were going to
reasonable.
come here to look for someone.
I'm going to say that's a reasonable thing to have done.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay.
I will remind you, though, that locate creature only has a range of 1,000 feet.
Yep. At least let us know if they're within 1,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Are they within 1,000 feet?
They are not. So you know they're further than that away from you.
So we'd have to fly further. But wait, we don't even know the direction, though. So we could be flying farther away from them.
Try to look out over the horizon. Can I see anything?
You do not. You just see clouds. I might say, south of you, there is a very large storm you can see in the distance heading in your direction.
Yeah, well, let's not move towards that. Let's actually move away from that.
Oh, question. In the scrying, were there any windows that I saw?
There were not.
No windows.
But they're definitely on this plane, or Scry would have failed, so they're definitely in the
That's
plane
true.
air, which means they must be on some kind of land.
We
or
are not
something.
calling the ship that. No.
Joel, you're putting that in the in-game chat. Not the D&D chat. You've been putting stuff in the wrong one all day.
Yeah.
The Canadian goose. But it's a swan, not a goose. I specifically said it was a swan and not a goose. Because it's a good thing and not evil.
My suggestion, at least for the gun, can we call it the clam hammer?
Nice.
I'm canonically now changing the cannon slightly. Along with the energy beam, it fires the pearl of a clam. That's the ammunition it needs. One clam pearl as the ammunition for that cannon.
I think we have lots of clams.
Yep.
Yeah. So, does anyone have any ideas?
Ready, the clam hammer. I'm sorry.
No, I love it. It's great.
How about some claws called clawful?
Clawful?
Claws on the side, the ship, so it could grab onto something or grab something from underneath. Something
Oh.
far beyond our reach.
I don't think we thought that far ahead during that montage. Maybe when we get back, we can add those.
Yeah.
But
What are we exactly looking for if it's like that?
not sure. But right now, we got to focus on finding where the parents are being held captive.
Perhaps there's a letter of some sort, or perhaps they have a relative.
The relative is literally with us on the ship.
The little kid.
Yeah.
Another.
He's not that little, though.
No, another
He's the same size as Kanea. Like, cool. But yeah, anyone have any ideas?
Well, for now, we're just gotta move away from that storm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's huge. You've never seen a storm so big on the material plane.
Well, with no land masses to really hinder them.
Yeah, also, you were warned going in that the plane of air is kind of volatile.
Yeah, well, finding people is not my magical forte.
They're more than 1,000 feet. I don't think.
Perhaps they might leave a trace of some sort.
I don't know if they would.
Or what could we assume they would be hanging out at? Let's start there.
Actually, wait. Hang on. Looney,
Mm-hmm.
can I use I'm going to use my sights. I mean, I know they're far away, but like, is there like anything I could find with my sights?
Well, you don't see any magic within 30 feet of you beyond what you already know about, like, the ship itself is quite magical, the one you're
Okay.
on. And, beyond that, I would say you don't see anything.
Nothing invisible with my witch sight?
No, nothing invisible.
I mean, a question.
Mm-hmm.
Arcane Gate, is it gonna be, can it be big enough for the ship to go through?
Definitely not normally, but if you
Oh.
cast it from inside the helm and you hold on to the core, then yes, I would allow you to do that.
I mean, it could I could go up to 500 feet with Arcane Gate if I use my wand. Oh. Joel's saying if we brought Keith with us. I assume that we would. Because someone says to check his sheet.
He's saying to check his sheet, but I'm not sure what he's having you check his sheet for.
He says maybe check his sheet. I think he's asking you, Looney, to check his sheet if he has anything.
Let's see. None of those will do. None of the magic he's got on there. And I'll just check if he's any items he's run down. Yeah, if he's thinking it's primeval awareness, that's only a mile, and there's. I'll say Keith uses his primeval awareness to try and detect fiends, and he doesn't detect any within a mile.
How much? How many? Okay. Okay, so best I can possibly do is have us go up to 500 feet, probably away from the storm, but in some sort of direction. The issue is I don't know which direction specifically they would be. But it might cut some time away.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was typing in Joel.
Oh. I could use the arcane gate to transport all of us away from that storm up to 500 feet.
Yeah.
My issue is the direction. Because we don't know exactly which direction they are.
I mean, I think we can worry about that after the storm is no longer in sight.
Okay. Well, do you want to go north, west, east from the storm?
The storm is south right now.
Let's just go north.
All right. So I'm gonna spend charges to use Arcane Gate with my clam wand.
Okay. How many times are you doing it?
Let's see. It's gonna be 6 charges to cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do it once first, and if it's not enough, I can just do it again.
Okay then. The whole ship is moved 500 feet.
Up north.
Yep, north.
Charges. Oh, so we're farther away from the...
Yeah,
Is the storm
but you can still
approaching?
see the storm. Oh, it's still approaching. It's a fast-moving storm. It's huge. I'm gonna say that at this point, it's probably faster to not use Arcane Gate and to just sail the ship at full speed.
Oh, okay.
Rather than burn all your charges trying to move 500 feet at a time.
Okay. Oh, try something.
So
I guess-
so Let me think. At maximum speed, I'm going to say that the ship will move 250, has a move speed of 250 feet. So if you go full throttle and double it, it'll be 500 feet, the same as that spell. But that's just every 6 seconds it can move another 500 feet.
Okay.
Moves very quickly.
We haven't seen anything.
No,
North?
nothing.
Still nothing.
You are in an empty piece of sky. You don't see anything in any of the directions. You don't see anything above you, and you don't see anything below you. Because remember, those are also directions you could go. I will say even at, what I will say even at moving at your 500 feet, the storm might still catch you. It depends if it continues long enough to reach you.
How big is the storm? Like in terms of feet? Like how wide is it?
It goes as literally as far as you can see.
Either way, I feel like either way we're gonna get caught in that storm.
Still the face. How's that extra speed coming?
DM, how's that extra speed coming?
Do you want to try and really kick it up to and basically super over throttle it?
Speed coming.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I saw the face.
So Sildafix decides to really crank it up just to see what happens. And
What does this do?
yes, there's another
boy.
button.
Ooh,
There's a
this
button that
dial
says
goes to 11.
yeah. There's a button that says thruster, and there's a dial next to it that has yes. It's a 1 to 10, but then you notice you can turn it to 11, like past the 10. And yeah, so there's another big red button that says thruster.
She gets
So
something to mark it so she can write 11.
Handwritten 11 on the gauge, and Sildafix then presses the button, and for a second, you all just feel like a slight jerk, and then it goes forward at double full speed, so at 1,000 feet per 6 seconds, and you are all feeling like you're being pulled to the back of the ship, like from the force that you're now feeling.
Is it as bad as ludicrous speed?
Yes.
I should have buckled in.
My
for this.
brains are going into my feet.
And you use
Yes.
the emergency stop, never pull.
Yeah, there are emergency stop buttons. You actually hit that?
No, we're still
Okay.
going.
Okay.
Wait, then how can we tell if the storm's still coming?
At some point, you'll have to stop. But I will say, Sildafix, I'm gonna need because you're not strapped in or anything in front of the button. I'm gonna need a dexterity check. Yeah, I'm gonna give you dexterity. No, I guess it should be strength. I'm gonna have you roll a strength saving throw, or you're gonna start to slide away from the button.
Oh, goody. A whole +0.
At least it's not a minus.
That'll do it. Just barely. Sildafix, you're holding on for dear life to not lose reach of the button to turn the thruster off. So you tell me when you want to turn it off.
Stop this crazy thing!
You can't stop. You have to slow down first.
Oh shit! Just dead!
But no, she is going to cut the thruster as soon as she gets word that... As soon as she gets word that we're clear of the storm, she'll...
Yeah, that's gonna
cut the
get you clear of the
thruster.
storm.
Oh, does somebody throw up?
Yeah.
Well, Dagoth and Kupaka.
Oof.
Yeah, did any of that?
Well, whoever got the 13th throws up.
Okay, that was Dagoth.
Yeah.
Oh, Bucky.
Actually, I'm gonna have everyone roll a con save for vomiting. That was pretty intense.
Con save?
Con save for vomiting. Yeah. Anyone who gets under a 15 is gonna vomit.
Wow, look at
Children
some
is having
effects.
way too much fun.
Like, you guys
Wow,
have weak stomachs. Weak.
Yeah. So Anthos and Sombra and Shiva and Kieran all vomit as well.
I rolled a fucking 5.
Almost 2.
Yo, weak sauce. Weak.
I got a +8 and I still fucking failed. Pain.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
you rolled a
somebody
2.
better call the imps. We need a big cleanup
Yeah,
crew.
actually, it's worse than that. You see the imps vomiting.
Probably roll for
En masse.
Keith and Carter.
Just use magic. Just use magic to clean it for you.
Yeah, the imps have mending, so they'll clean it, and prestidigitation, so they'll clean it up. But yeah,
Weak sauce. Oh, weak.
yeah. So you guys still got to experience ridiculous speed. And Silverfix, you learned that cranking you up to 11 really makes it go pretty fast.
That happened.
Making notes for later.
However, at this point, I will say you do see off in the distance a small floating island.
Sounds like we should go land there.
Or at least poke it.
Is there anything on the island?
It looks like there doesn't seem to be any noticeable like buildings or anything, but it is also a large. You can tell from this distance that it's large enough that you would probably need to explore it to see if there's anything on it.
Well, let's go find out.
Yeah. However, I think this is where we're going to stop for dinner. I mean, it's 5 minutes early, but it's a good stopping spot. So
Before that, Joel, you want to stream the rest?
I think he can only stream the first half, so we can't stream the rest of it.
Oh.
You be typing.
yeah, he is typing. Oh man. Oh, he wants to use primeval awareness again.
Hey, that locate creature goes for like an hour. They end up range at all.
Yeah, yeah, so it lasts for a minute, and then... So he can do it again, and I will say that he definitely senses one of those types of creatures. Within a mile. But anyway, we'll pick up in slightly over an hour, that's 7.
Okay.
Alright, I will see you guys soon.
Alright, that
Yeah.
that was pretty funny.
This whole airship thing is ridiculous. It's
It
gotten-
is, but I fucking love it.
Yeah, like when I had the concept of crazy Krognak's frickin' airship dealer, like full on like skeevy frickin' car dealership dude, like yeah. Ugh. Oh man, hilarious. Though just having it look like a swan, I had not thought that, but it's funnier that does now.
Yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna go grab some food, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright,
Oh
BRB.
yes, dinner. That thing I need to eat.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nothing.
All right.
Anyway, do we want to mess in the elemental, or do we just want to leave?
Well, we should at least try to get into contact with it. It's just it's a matter of if we're going to be able to communicate or not.
All right, Saba, thank you for volunteering for doing first contact out with the elemental.
Of course, he volunteered, apparently.
I can't speak to it. What are you talking about?
Well,
I can't even understand it.
Well, we'll see if it immediately attacks us.
I'll go. If anything happens, I could just teleport to where Sabra is.
All right then. So you walk into the clearing then.
Yep.
All right, and when you walk into the clearing, you see the bear staring at you.
Hi.
And it slowly walks over towards you. And then it starts to smell Shiva, and it feels like there's like a small gust of wind going from your feet all the way through your clothes, and then brushing past your hair, blowing it above you for a second. And then the gust of wind stopped, and the bear stops sniffing you, and then it speaks. You understand it. It speaks in Orin, and you're able to understand it, and it says, "What brings a traveler of the plains here today?"
Message ring. Guys, I think it's friendly.
Fantastic. Try talking common to the elemental. Explain why we're here.
Great. Wait. It's a bear, right? So, can I try beast speech?
You know beast speech?
Yeah, I can cast that shit without expending a spell slot.
You can certainly try.
I was saying beast speech. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And you hear back in Orin, "I do not understand the language of beasts."
Oh.
And then, after a second, Shiva, you feel a gust of air going up your nose and in your mouth for a second. And then, after a second, you hear, "Speak. I will understand you now."
I think it just cast tongues on you.
Oh! Hi! You can understand me now, right?
And it says, "I can."
Okay, good. Well, first of all, thank you for not trying to eat me. That's really grateful. I am here with a couple of friends looking for looking for some parents who got
kidnapped storm giants.
Yeah, storm giants who have been captured by cloud giants. And I believe that there are some demons here who are going to do some terrible things. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
And it says, I do not know anything about storm giants or cloud giants, but I did encounter a single demon."
You'd have. Do you know where it is?
And he says, "Yes, indeed. I cast him far below."
Oh. So he's like way down there. Is he dead?
The bear says, "Most certainly."
Okay. Did you know like where it came from? I mean, like which direction, or did it just show up like right on your island?
It says, "It was not on this island. I was traveling through the winds when I smelt something foul. And when I went to discover what it was, there was a demon flying through the air. A being like that does not belong here. so I removed it.
Flying.
Indeed.
No, I mean which way?
It says it was flying east of here. About half a
Flying
day's travel.
east
Mm-hmm.
from here. Okay. By the way, while there, I'm gonna relay all of this through the message rings. By the way, to everybody while we're talking with this creature.
If it knows what direction, if it was heading towards anything.
So it's flying from me, so it was heading west, right?
Well, he doesn't know what direction it was flying. He saw it east of here.
East of here.
Yeah, a half a day's journey east. He has no idea what it was doing because he didn't give it the chance to do anything before he killed it.
Okay. Well, well, thanks for the information. I'm Shiva, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
And it says it says it has been nice to meet you as well.
Oh, thanks. Alright, see you later. Bye.
It says 1 moment, please.
Oh, okay.
And it says, you should be careful while traveling this plane.
Oh, is it because of the storms? We did
It
see
says,
one.
yeah, it says yes. Storms are dangerous, but that's not the only danger of this elemental plane. Many
Other
of my
elementals?
brethren, yes, many of my brethren are quite aggressive and violent, especially to solid beings such as yourself.
Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you.
And be aware that if you were to fall, you will fall forever.
Oh, that'd be bad. Good thing I can fly.
I mean, if you're falling forever, are you actually falling, or are you just simply moving through space?
That's a good question. I have no
We're
idea.
not doing this. Jeez. Not right now.
I mean, is the fall simply the loss of ground, or is it the impact at the end?
Well,
It's the
I
pull
think
of gravity.
I think
Pull of gravity.
I think the point in this case, though, is the fact that if you were to say want a non-flying character to fall off the airship, they would fall forever and eventually die of starvation. Or dehydration, I guess, technically. That would get you first. You fall for days.
Oh,
and then
God.
Die. So, death sentence either way.
My question is if
he
it's
fell, he
like
can sustain himself.
because there has to be a bottom somewhere, otherwise you kind of loop around back to the top.
That's how it works.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be heading back. As I say bye to the
Yeah, the bear bids you farewell, and then in a large
Hey.
gust of wind that pushes you back 5 feet, it disappears, leaving on the ground what looks like a small claw made of air.
Oh, wait, can I touch it?
You try?
Can I use my mage hand to touch it?
You're able to pick it up somehow.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna relay everyone, and then I'm gonna show them the air claw.
Interesting.
Oh well. So there was a demon that was east heading west, which was flying from the east.
No, I never said which direction it was flying. I just said he saw it east of here.
Oh, he saw it east. So he saw the demon east.
Yep, half a day. What he said was half a day's journey, whatever that means for him.
I mean, half a day at his speed, maybe. The elemental.
You don't know how fast he moves.
That's true. Oh yeah.
Let's in that direction. See what we find.
We don't have any better leads right now, so may as well.
Yeah.
We tend to be involved in like 95% of the things we do.
By the way, where should we put? Is it safe to put this in the bag of holding?
Maybe.
Is
We'll
it
find out.
solid?
It's made of air.
Yeah, but you
Like,
can hold it like a solid object, right?
Yeah,
Nine.
it feels odd. It feels like it's wind moving in your hand, but it seems to be solid somehow. Like the
Okay,
wind is keeping its shape.
Okay, I think it's safe.
As long as it's not another pocket dimension, it should be fine.
Okay. So, are we gonna try that detect primordial thing that Keith has, or should we do the locate creature?
No,
Which is just
the
depending-
primeval awareness is how you detected the elemental on that thing in the first place. I mentioned that he doesn't give you it just says that there's one within a mile. That was what he was detecting.
Okay.
Should start by going. Thing was trying to detect things from there.
Sorry, what was that?
Move east.
Oh.
Alright, going east.
All right then. Do you put it in super ultra mega throttle mode or just
Not this time.
No!
Wait, did anybody ask? Wait, did anybody ask how far away it was?
Nope.
We said half a day's journey from where we are, so we don't know.
Alright, but that's flying Sphinx speed is half a
I know
day.
that's all we got, but I don't think the elemental understands the concept of distance.
Mm-mm.
Well, we have a rough direction. If we can find another
Demon.
another point of reference, perhaps we can triangulate.
Hmm. So,
Still thinking?
That sounds like you're going east, I think.
I mean, that's the best we got right now.
All right then.
I thought they were saying west.
Nope. That they might say that next Saturday, but we'll see. All right. Well then, you're back on the ship and you start sailing east, back out into the wide
The open
open
void.
yonder. Yeah. And as you're sailing east at pretty fast speeds, you hear off in the distance some kind of sound.
Kind of sound.
Like high pitched sound, long
It
trailing
kind of
sound.
sounds like a whale.
I'm gonna take a moment to try and focus in on the sound.
It's getting louder.
So, where is
there-
it?
Can we look for it? Whatever this is.
For sure. I will say, because you can understand what it's saying. You hear it shouting, "Hungry, food," and then you can hear it coming from below you.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh God.
Increase speed. Now.
Oh, is that increased speed?
Yes.
Yep. Go.
That boy.
You know what?
Yeah,
we go again.
11, press the button
Everybody-
and hold on tight.
Fucking down.
Oh
gonna
boy,
need-
here we go again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a new strength save from Sildafix to hold on.
Those won't end well.
Hey!
Look at that.
This
No,
time
you're-
it did. It won't for long. It will fail eventually.
Everyone is subjected to ridiculous G's again as the ship goes into extreme hyperdrive mode and starts zipping through. And you hear the sound of the whale as you look behind you, and you see the whale more or less keeping pace. It's not gaining on you, but it's not losing on you as it's
Oh god.
chasing behind you, loudly like moaning food.
Oh boy.
Anybody have
By the
like,
way,
great
the
food
whale is truly colossal in size. It looks like it could
Ah.
swallow your ship whole.
I
Big
just
ship
got
too.
this. We just got this. Come
We-
on.
So we have great food. That helps. Throw food to distract.
We have the bag of holding, don't we?
We have a bag of
Pretty true.
cooling. Yeah, we do.
Just dump all the food that's in there out.
Our wheels
Are
gonna
you
stop.
too lazy at all?
Wait, who has it? Was it? Oh, it's Keith who has it.
He's not here with us, is he?
No, he is.
He's on the ship. It's just Joel that's not here.
Oh.
Alright, well I'll say Keith opens his bag and dumps all the food out. Which zips out the ship when you do that, and just ends up inside the mouth of the whale. It's like dropping like a single grain of sand in the desert. It just disappears. Does not slow it down at all.
So it's
Yeah.
through like fast travel, right?
Yeah, it is. Though it looks weird when it's doing it. It's like twitchy and shifty and weird looking.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Don't need to go through the monster experience right now.
Yeah, what would happen if we tried to drift right now?
There's only one way to find
Because
out.
I want fish soup.
Pour it into its mouth, maybe it'll work.
hey, I mean it's infinite, sure.
Alright, Keith uncorks his flask and calls for fish soup. Gross. Which comes streaming out in a solid stream from the flask into the whale's mouth. And it's still following you, but it's now like a lot of soup is going into its mouth. And then after a minute, the whale just suddenly disappears.
Oh.
And then in front of you, it appears, mouth open, like...
Fuck. Drift. Can we drift?
Sure. You know what? Let's make seeing as it seems to be Sildafix steering this thing at this point.
Why is she the helmswoman?
I thought I was driving.
Well,
I thought she was just the one in control of the team.
Alright, that's fine. We'll have Kanea roll a vehicle handling check.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Vehicle
let's see.
handling check. What's that?
Okay, so just give me a second. I'll add it to your sheet.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
I got a
Okay.
luck blade. If things go bad. Cheat now.
There you go.
Cool. That's not bad.
Oh, sorry. You gotta roll again. With this speed, it is at disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
It's hard to steer when it's going this fast.
It sure is.
14 still, so.
Okay. I will say that you try drifting, which causes the whole ship to go, and like you hear a creaking, groaning sound as it manages to turn just a tiny smidge and just barely go past the whale's mouth.
Oh. Oh boy.
And you're basically sailing, basically touching its side as you go past it.
Can we shoot it?
If you want to.
Are we
Yeah,
using the
cannon.
cannon?
We
Yeah, we
want to
should
shoot
use the
it?
cannon.
I mean, it's got a charge, but
It's already charged, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, it
I'm pretty
is.
sure. Yeah, it's.
It is charged.
So yeah, we should pop a Yui and blast him with the cannon.
Currently aerial combat with a fucking monstro.
I mean, I'm all for it, really.
And as you're contemplating using the cannon, it disappears again, and once again appears in front of you, mouth open.
Oh God!
In front of
Fire.
him, fires the cannon.
Fire! Oh yeah, fire it.
Does still to press the firing button?
yes, I did not expect this to turn into a whaling mission.
Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and add this. I'm officially deeming Sildafix in charge of firing this cannon. Let me
Does it
just
get
go
a
ahead.
bonus against whales?
Yeah, I was gonna give you advantage because you're whaling experience.
Nice. it actually comes through.
This is so dumb. Are you adding that to my sheet or something?
I sure am.
Not airship cannon. It's the clam hammer.
Oh right, that's right.
Okay.
It's
I feel so awful of myself for doing that, but at the same time, I'm almost proud.
okay. Okay. I think that should do it. Wait, plus 20. It should be plus. Why does it have? Oh, proficient. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go ahead and use your. Go ahead. Roll for the clan.
I can't believe this is happening.
Really? What about our campaign? Has ever...
Well, all right then.
And that one... Gee, should I roll with advantage?
Whale's
Oh,
gonna
I don't
get
think there's.
fucked.
I don't think there's a reason to roll with advantage now. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my God.
Sure, it's good, but it's definitely not as good as that 20 is. God.
Damn!
Force of the clam.
Yeah,
Look at
and
Saturday.
yeah, the whale. There's a giant cylindrical hole through the entire whale that you just sail through.
That thing's falling.
I am curious.
What?
Between the force of the cannon and the force of our thrusters, are we still moving forward, or are they balancing out, or?
Yeah, you for just a second while the cannon fires, you do get slowed down a lot, but then you pick back up speed again and zip through the entire length of the whale through the gigantic hole that's now been made through it. Yeah, it's dead.
Surprised we even heard it, but okay.
Jeez.
Bitchin'.
It did have its mouth open. I did say that. So
Yeah, you
you
did
shot
say
it right into its mouth. It's open
Oh
mouth.
my God.
And I will say that 25 pounds of whale blubber fall onto the deck of the ship, along with.
We're talking
20
like regular whale blubber here, or?
Oh no, this is definitely special whale blubber.
What about precious ambergris?
Yeah, let's say
the vomit of whales, or is
yes.
poop?
Yeah, it's
Ambergris
Whale
is
poop.
vomit. Yeah, it's
Some
it's
No,
whale
whale.
whale
meat.
poop. It's whale poop actually.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, 20 pounds of ambergris as well,
That's a lot of
and
hamburgers.
and also like 100 pounds of just prime whale meat. They'll
Alright.
fall onto the ship as you pass through it.
Put it in storage. Because I'm sure there's a lot of storage in like the freezer area.
Yeah, and then as you sail, it's because you're still going full speed, by the way, because you never slowed down. You just zip past, like it fades from sight pretty quickly as it just starts to fall. I will say you do see, somehow, you're not exactly sure where they came from, flocks of birds already pecking at the dead whale.
Leave it for the circle of nature.
So that just happened.
Yeah.
How many nat 20s have I rolled today?
A lot of
you.
them! That one's my favorite one so far, though. That was a good one.
I think everyone's going to be a little bit on the speechless side after that one, right? Like,
Yeah,
No, I think I was expecting that. This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
I will say, do you turn off the speed, or are you still leaving it on?
We should slow down.
turning it down.
Alright. The G-force effect on everyone ends, and the airship came out of it just a little bit, just a little covered in whale guts, that's it.
We can clean that up.
Overall, much better than being eaten by it.
Yeah.
Rev up those.
But hey, you got some whale meat. Yum.
Keith is already starting up that grill.
Okay, well then, I'll roll for Keith. I'll roll his cooking check.
Question: with all this happening, does this count as a short rest?
Sure.
I would say this was not very restful.
No, but if you stop
Hey,
to
if I
eat-
get my spell slots back, then okay, I'll take it.
We were experiencing G-force. No.
no, if you take it, to clarify, if you stop to eat right now, you can have a short rest while you're sailing.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean,
Big ships. Couple people on watch kind of thing.
yeah.
Yep, pretty good. Some pretty well grilled whale steaks for anyone who wants them.
I just hope they actually taste like whale.
Does whale even taste like?
Good question.
Chicken.
Oh, good. Everything tastes like chicken.
Yep, that's why it tastes like chicken.
So after that, do we see anything?
Yeah, I will take perception checks from people to keep an eye out for something.
Alright.
All right.
Damn, nat 20.
Yeah. Was that Dagoth, Paul?
Dagoth is the second one.
Oh, so it's Kabaka. Okay. Alright, well, everyone who got over a 20, so that's most of you, apparently, see a slight shimmer in the sky.
Is it a bird?
Is it a plane?
Like, there were like something
Kind of like, you know how like when on like a really hot day, you know, when you see like a shimmery mirage kind of thing, that's what it looks like.
Oh, the heat waves?
Yeah.
I guess if
Heat waves are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mirages wise, I mean,
Eldritch and Witch Sight.
I will say, as you pass by the weird shimmer, you definitely see. Hang on. It's what I want to make sure. I think it's evocation, but I don't want to tell you wrong. It is. Yeah, no, it's conjuration. You see conjuration magic coming from that shimmer.
Anything invisible, illusion.
Nothing invisible.
Okay.
No illusions, but conjuration magic. Do you stop the ship? Because right now, you're with your speed, you're just zipping right past it.
That seems pretty interesting.
Yeah.
It could be a new lead.
Do a slow down.
Yeah, I'll slow down.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of picture Zildafix in like his navigation room with like
Yeah, now I'm picturing her in the
big
helm.
levers.
Yeah, I'm picturing like at the top, like 2 levels of helmet. At the top level is Kanea at like the steering wheel, and the next level down, Sildafix is like standing there with all these levers and buttons and whatever.
And don't forget the tube that Kine yells into to park orders of field effects.
Oh yeah,
the tube. You get the shouting tube. You got the cube in front of Zildafix as well on some sort of glowing pedestal.
Yep.
So we get closer to the shimmering.
Yeah, and as you do, the cube of Rubik's starts to rotate.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that? Wait.
Do I know what this means?
Is this like a checkpoint or something?
The way it's rotating is odd because, it feels like it's like it's reacting to there being a portal there, but they're like an existing one, which is not something the cube of Rubik's would normally do.
But it would seem to suggest, though, that there is a portal there.
Do we have something we could throw at it? Fun.
I have a rock. I have a ball bearing. I take it out and I throw it.
Disappears into the shimmer.
Can I send my arcane eye through the portal?
Let me just check something on the wording of arcane eye.
Can I send my familiar through the portal?
Yes, you can.
Wait, did you get it?
Yeah, the thing is find familiar. It's a raven.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I'll send my familiar through it and try to.
Oh, yeah, so the arcane eye can't enter another plane of existence, so the arcane eye isn't able to go through, but the familiar is.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just confirm that there's another plane of existence, though, because when you try to move your eye through it, it just doesn't.
Oh. Oh well.
I'll say that the Raven eventually comes back, and yeah, so there's definitely another plane on the other side of it.
See through his eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the other side of that is hell. So that's fun.
Like literal hell. Okay.
So this would probably be where they breached.
Do you want to wait for one to come through?
Do you want to close it?
Can I use
Basically,
the cube to
camp out the portal.
close it?
Normally it definitely wouldn't be able to do that, but it's got way more juice than it normally does. So roll an Arcana check to try and make the cube do stuff it's not supposed to and shut down that portal. That's pretty good. So
I mean, it's hard not to be when you have a plus 15 to Arcana.
yeah. Well, you're good at the stuff you're good at. So, the shimmer starts to twitch and violently shimmer more and more and more almost looks like electricity starts to zap out of it. And then there's just like a boom sound, and the whole, there's almost like a sonic boom, and then it's just gone.
Gone.
Yeah, the portal's been closed.
It's gone like that.
A couple of the
Well-
windows on the ship got broken, though.
We'll get those fixed.
Yeah, we probably should. Right now. We're moving.
You could yeah. They're already imps just running around.
What the hell are you watching, Emo?
What? Oh, we heard you talking.
Yeah, no. I want you to put.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, the imps are moving to repair the windows, which will take a few minutes, but... So yeah, you close the portal.
Well,
Portal closed.
we now know how they got here.
I just need to figure out a direction.
So
I'm
the-
coming back.
So the direction we were heading, that was where the portal is. But then the question is, where exactly is that place?
I don't know.
Should we go the opposite direction then, or? I mean, if it was flying the opposite direction when it came through there, that's where it came from. I don't know.
Came from way here and flew off
Somewhere.
somewhere.
Can Keith do that primordial thing?
And Dion, can I try to given the direction that we were given before and the position of this, where this portal was, could I try to come up with a bearing?
Alright, yeah, roll intelligence.
Well, it is one of my better checks.
Yeah. So I will say, based on what you learned from the bear and the direction you moved and where this portal is, yeah, I'm going to say you've got an estimation on, especially because you ended up not going in quite a straight line because that whale made you go off slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say, yeah, you've got a general idea that you should continue heading east, but head northeast from where you are. And hopefully you'll see what you want to see.
All right.
Okay, so we have a northeasterly heading.
Yep.
All right. Head northeast.
Oh, by the way, Silverix, I will say, you do notice one more thing. The cube of Rubik's is no longer a cube.
Oh, it has changed shape?
Yep.
What shape is it now?
It is now a heptagon.
Well, let's see, cubes have...
Yeah, it's a three-dimensional heptagon, so it's got seven on seven. It's like way more complex. So instead of having sides,
it's got more sides now.
way more sides. So, however, you notice that all of the sides are like transparent and colorless, except for the 6 original colors you had, plus now a deep dark red color.
Oh. So I think this is the one for hell. So if we ever want to go there, why would we ever want to go there?
Kill Karen.
Oh, right, her. Yeah, her.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So wait, so then what were all the other colors represented? Like the elemental planes?
Yeah, you had the elemental planes, the shadow fell, and the material plane before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's now a tetradecahedron.
Oh my god.
It's a 14-sided thing now.
There was. What does the neutrality plane look like? The color for that? Because we've been
gray.
there. Great.
Oh, but that's not on there because that's not how you got there last time.
True.
But there are also a bunch of blank sides on it now that are, like I said, like clear and colorless.
I guess one for the Feywild.
I'm gonna say Silvermix can tell that those sides don't currently do anything.
Oh.
So we've got to acquire, similar to the acquiring of hell. I need to encounter other portals, I think? Or other things attuned to it? Probably.
So?
Just whip out the dowsing rods, it'll be okay.
Sorry, what was that about the dowsing rods?
So just whip out the dowsing rods, it'll be okay.
Yeah, maybe.
So anyway, northeast?
Yep.
How was you looking?
Okay, yeah, so you start heading northeast, and after not that long, you see yet another island in the distance. Only this one is much, 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 much bigger than the last one. And as you get closer, you see like a whole bunch of different terrains. Like you see there's literally an actual pretty big mountain on it. And you swear you can see like there's a desert on it too. And what looks to be a very large lake or body of water bigger than a lake. You can't even see the whole thing because it's, like I said, quite large.
Okay. Curious. We get closer?
Yeah, you do. So as you
Okay.
get closer, you see more, and you see on the like I said, you can't even see the whole thing because it's so large. But you can just see barely from where you are on the ship. You can see beyond the lake what looks to be a fairly large city.
A city?
A city.
Oh, this isn't the first time we
Is this
encountered
nighttime or daytime this happening?
Yeah, I guess
Is
at
there
this point
a day-night cycle in this plane?
there is, but you've noticed that it doesn't seem to be quite the same as the material plane. It's still daytime. It definitely should have been nighttime, but it is not.
Okay.
I got my keen mind, so I should still be able to tell time, right?
Yeah, so if you were on the material plane, it would be like 8 p.m. But here it looks like it would still be like noon. Like it looked like that the entire time you've been here.
Okay. Should we check out that city?
I'd say we should. I mean, we got nowhere else to go, right? So might as well.
I will say you can see smaller airships than yours docked above the city. It looks like they have like a dock in the sky kind of thing.
Well, our appearance is probably going to make a splash, considering this, even after toning it down, our airship is still
Swan.
Swan.
Also huge.
Can we see any inhabitants?
From where you are, it's too high to see into the city to see people. What I will say, on the docks, you can see all sorts of different creatures.
Okay. Can we tell like what kind of creatures? Like
Well, so you see like humans, you see elves, orcs, dwarves, like regular material plane races, but you also see a lot of different air elementals, different shapes and sizes.
interesting. I'd say we check it out, and we might get more info from this place.
Eventually. Probably worth checking out.
Mm. Yeah, we were gonna check it out.
All right then. So you move to dock the ship, which is easily they even have some like waving you in, and then like as they're waving you in, they realize how big your ship is, and they start like waving, be like, no more, no closer, no closer.
Okay.
And then you can see that there's like it's a human doing the waving, and you can see him like looking around, and he like grabs a large sign and he starts scribbling on it furiously, and then he holds the sign up that says, "Stay right there, you're too big to dock."
That's fine.
Is it in a language we can read?
Common.
How about we back off, throw a couple lines, and then use the
neck.
use our little runabouts.
Oh, that too.
We do have smaller airships we can land in.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, I just mean like throw a line across so that our ship stays tethered.
Yeah, if you you can actually see one of the imps toss a line, and the human catch it and tie your ship off just from a crazy distance. And then you see the human, now that you're tied off, he's just like, meh, not my problem. He just walks away.
Did he tie it at
Yeah,
least?
he tied it down.
Okay.
But he doesn't. As far as he's concerned, he's done his job. He doesn't care how you get off your ship.
Okay.
And yeah, you're able to just take your little smaller ones.
What's the city like?
So as you dock, you're able to get a little bit of a better look. It's a very tall, almost more three-dimensional city. So you see, a lot of levels, and like lots of different levels where you see smaller airships, a lot like the smaller ones you have, coming and going, and then and you see walkways and pathways intermixed at different heights as well. It's a very vertical city.
Okay.
And like I said, you see a lot of different creatures. You also see like harpies and air elementals and other creatures that can fly, winged kobolds and stuff, like they're flying about as well. Not limited to like as some of the non-flying creatures are.
Mm-hmm. Now, where to go in this town?
We could start by the nearest tavern. The locals always do like to talk.
All right.
So as you dock your smaller ships, or like you can dock them if you want, or you can actually, it looks like they're small enough that you'll be able to just navigate through the city with them. Because you get that feel that certain parts of the city require you to be able to fly or traverse the air.
Let's navigate with the ship.
We're basically using them like the boats in like Venice.
Yep. But more three-dimensionally, but yes, exactly like that. So as you traverse, you do see a tavern. Looks pretty busy.
Are we going to try using any of our magic to see if our target's here?
Why use magic when we could just simply use our eyes?
Because magic is fast and easy.
Where's the fun in that?
Magic is fun.
And well, it must not be wasted on something simple.
Neither were talking.
I mean, we could just use mix of both.
Yes.
I incline to agree with that.
Fine.
All right then. Well, if you're using magic, what spells are you using?
I can still use my arcane eye, and I guess if I can like see through the arcane eye, can I use like any of my like devil,
You should be able
eldritch,
to.
and yeah, okay, yeah, I can use.
If you want to spend the next hour having it look around the city, that's fine.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right then. So that's what you're doing then.
Yeah.
Is anyone else using magic?
Dagoth will be, but
What magic? Well, what's your question?
Oh, the question is like, what spells could he use, or he could just use simply arcane to detect something.
Well, if you're looking for, I don't know what. Hang on, I don't know what spells you got. Hang on.
I don't really have any investigation spells.
Yeah, I know you got a lot of. You got more combat. You're more combat oriented.
Yeah.
Well, you are. What is it? You're an evocation wizard, so that does make sense. Yeah, when I'm looking at the spells you have, I don't see any that would be that I can think of you'd be able to use for detecting something.
It's fine. It's okay.
What are you looking for again?
You're looking
About
for
giants
the
that kidnap the storm giant.
or demons or the parents of the storm giant.
All right. I'll have my familiar fly around and try to look.
Sure. So then, Shiva roll perception, and so Anthos, you too roll perception,
Okay.
seeing as
Is
you're
it the
spending.
familiars ones?
If you're not going to actively pay attention the whole time, then it's your familiars. If you're going to yourself, then you can use your own.
Do I still have my Tides of Chaos? Did I get that back?
Now you don't.
God damn it. Why do I suck at perception?
They have a plus 2 perception. I'll believe.
Sorry, what?
I believe in the Raven. It's a plus 2 perception. I'll believe. Let's go. I got a 10.
Not great either.
Goes. I guess one other option I could do is just send Katie out.
Idea.
Well, if you're gonna have Katie out, have Katie roll perception as well.
Okay. Better than mine. Oh my god.
It is better than yours.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
I can go independently and look around if you need.
Please do.
So and anyone who's so you're gonna have Kieran's gonna go and spend the next hour looking around as well.
Yep.
Okay, perception check from you as well. And we'll get back to your roll. Everyone, what's everyone else doing? Is anyone going into the tavern itself?
Well, Kabaka already did, and hence why the roll perception check.
Oh, well, you don't need a perception in. Well, okay. So in the tavern, it's a pretty busy tavern filled with lots of people, carousing, drinking, having a good time.
Kanea's going with Titan's Litter.
You don't notice anything particularly suspicious or notable, other than it's a busy tavern right now. But you do see an air elemental behind the bar, serving drinks.
Is
And
that
he puts on quite the show when he does it too.
Ooh.
interesting?
He tosses the cups and the drinks around like in the air, doing tricks and stuff that would normally spill a drink on the floor. But because he's air elemental, he's using the air itself to contain the drink inside the cup or the mug, even though it should spill.
Very interesting.
Or pulling the liquid out entirely and making it creating shapes with it in the air before eventually putting it back in the mug and serving it to people. So that's what you see.
Yep. Kopaka orders a drink. I order a drink. Yep. Why not?
Any particular kind of drink? Or just like a beer or something?
What is the best drink they have there? What's the name of it?
If you ask the bartender, he'll tell you that the house specialty is called a gasp of fresh air.
Gasp of fresh air. I'll take it.
All right then. So he does a fancy show with your drink, and then he slides it over to you. And when you take a sip, it's a carbonated cider.
Interesting.
Oh, and you get the hiccups from having a single sip. There's a lot of air in there.
Okay, you gotta try this.
Oh, okay. I order. I like what he's having.
One gets another show and it gets slid along the bar to you.
Yay.
Yeah, you get the hiccups too if you take a sip.
Oh, excuse me.
It is good shit. Right?
It is.
Okay, so we'll come back to you hiccuping people. Anyone else want to do anything in particular, or will anyone else searching anything going into the bar?
Well, Dagon's also with Kopaka.
Do you have any delectables such as an insect plate?
The elemental says, sadly, we don't offer any kind of food here.
Fine, what is your best meaty plate?
Well, no, he doesn't offer any. They don't offer food at all. Just drinks.
No
It is
physical
drinks.
food.
just
It's
a
like
bar, not a
beverages.
pub.
Yeah, it's just a bar.
Not even this cactus juice.
He says, don't have anything like that either. I never even. What's a cactus?
It grows in the desert, and it contains a liquid, a special kind of liquid that can turn any in the warm blood drowsy.
He says, no, don't have anything like that.
Unfortunate. Then just give me a glass of water. I am very parched.
He says, sure, and he slides you over a glass of water. Which is also, by the way, carbonated. But you don't get the hiccups.
Everything's fizzy here.
Yeah.
But Dagon burps. He can't stop burping. And he talks while he's burping.
I think my
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You ridiculous person, you. Oh my god, oh my god.
Should really try this.
Oh my god, your voice.
Why is he burping so much?
The carbonated drink.
It's not that carbonated.
I cannot stop drinking this.
Oh, Keith has cactus juice with his flask.
Oh.
No.
Might want to clean it off from the leftover fish soup.
Yeah, seriously. Gross. For me personally, that could never get clean enough after that. Everything would always taste fishy.
See what you did there.
Okay, well then while you guys are goofing around at the bar, Kieran spends the next hour flying around looking for stuff. And with that high roll, I will say you don't see anything that seems outwardly suspicious, but you do notice that there is a lot of traffic going to one small section of the bottom of the town. It looks like there's a very large building. It looks very impressive, and it's written in orange, so you can't read what it says on it, but like a lot of people are coming and going from that building pretty constantly.
Uh-huh.
Looks important.
Okay. Can I get closer?
Okay. When you get closer, you see like there's as the people come and go, you notice that everyone who comes out seems to be coming out with something they didn't go in with.
What type of items are we talking about?
Most of them look very valuable.
Does there seem to be any kind of thing they're carrying in with them, or they're just going in with just with like nothing but themselves?
They're going in with nothing but themselves, but they're coming out with valuable objects.
Look like a coin purses on them?
Doesn't look like it.
What are they paying with? Can we just go inside? We
So you wait in line to go inside?
How long
is
is
there
the
only
line?
one door?
Yeah, there's only one. Well, there's one door in. Like it's basically a solid line of people coming in and a solid line of people going out.
And how long is the line?
Pretty long, but it also seems to be moving very quickly.
Is there a window I could look through?
Yeah, if you want to look through window, seeing as you're easily able to fly, I will. Inside, so I will say that inside. Hang on, I just want to make sure that I say the right name for this. Inside, you see, it's. I'm just gonna make sure I got that right.
My ABCs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you see a Jin inside, and he seems to be granting a lot of wishes, seemingly for what seems like nothing.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's suspicious.
Yeah. Plus, last time we met a genie that allied with the demons, so kind of sus.
I think I can just put my hearing glass in here. What's going on?
Yeah, you won't be able to. Well, so you hear it. Whatever's being spoken is in Orin.
None of these people waiting in line speak any other language, just Orin?
Well, the only language you hear being spoken inside is Orin. Seems like everyone who's going in there speaks it.
But can I get a good view of the inside, right?
You sure can. So yeah, it's a Jin sitting on basically what looks like a throne, and the stream of people go up. Each person seems to kneel, say something to him in Orin, and then he says something back in Orin, snaps his fingers, an object appears in their hands, and out they go.
Interesting. Is there a back door?
It doesn't look like there is.
Not much I can do with this right now, but certainly something. I'll just do a quick fly around the building, see if there's anything else going on.
Sure. So that looks like it's the biggest thing going on in the city. I mean, other than that, like it's otherwise a pretty regular city. I mean, busy. There's a lot of traffic coming and going. And like I said, creatures and beings of all shapes and sizes, all races. It's quite the melting pot. But most of the traffic you see slowly is either coming to, or going to, or coming from that building.
Could I find somebody who's got a wish but is on solid ground?
Sorry, what was that?
Somebody's on the ground that looks like they came from the place.
Oh yeah, there are lots of people on the ground. There are some on the ground that look like they came from it. If you want to go up to one, there are humans,
Yeah, I'll go up.
elves. Okay, yep. One of them sees you approach and says, "Oh, hi."
Hello.
Hello there.
So what you doing here?
And he says, "Oh, I came to wish for something," and he holds up, and it looks like some kind of magical sword.
Cool. What? You have to pay a price for that?
He says, "Oh, well, there's no actual price.
Huh?
Yeah, the lord of the city will grant a wish to anybody who wishes it."
No strings attached?
Doesn't seem like it.
Right. That seems weird.
Yeah.
What did, like, does he say something to you? Wishes?
Yeah, he says when you ask your wish, he says, "Wish granted," and then snaps his fingers and grants your wish.
No contract? No.
No, he doesn't ask for
Magic?
anything. He doesn't ask for anything.
Have you read a contract before entering or cast magic on you?
No.
Oh. That's a first. That's pretty cool.
He says apparently this particular Jin is very benevolent and loves the people of his city and all who come to visit it. He does not
Oh.
seem to care who asks for the wish. If he can grant it, he does.
Cool. So, where did you come from?
He says, "Well, I actually came from the plane of Earth where I live."
Oh. I didn't realize things could actually live on the planet of Earth.
He says, there's a few cities here and there. I wouldn't go outside the cities. Pretty dangerous, but that's the same here, too.
Very true. That weird whale.
He says, "I don't know anything about whales, but..."
Better if you don't know about them.
He says, "Sure."
That's pretty neat. Benevolent Jin. That's the first.
He says, "Actually, the Jin are pretty nice in general. You're going to have to deal with one of their kind. I wouldn't deal with any of the others."
Most of the Jins I've encountered till now were like ones at the fire plane, so
He says, "Well, I wouldn't go anywhere near a Freedies."
no.
Yeah, they're not pleasant.
I didn't really go there because I wanted to.
He says, "Well, I don't know why you came here, but if you didn't come here to see the Jin, there's not a lot in this city. And there's some stuff."
But just here to help some kid find his parent.
Oh, well, that's a noble deed. Perhaps you can ask for the Jin to help you.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can.
Me as well. He seems pretty nice.
Yeah.
Well, pleasant conversation. I need to go join up with my allies.
Hi, and he says, "Sure, have a nice day."
Yeah, you too.
And you can see him happily walking off.
I'm gonna tell them about that. That's odd.
Alright, so I'm going to say the trio at the bar get back at the same time. Two of them hiccuping, one of them burping, and then Kieran gets back.
Oh, hey, did you find anything?
Do not mind them.
Need help with that?
We drank this alcohol
you.
and it makes us hiccup.
Made me burp.
Nothing suspicious at the bar.
I feel like you guys should take something for that.
Right.
Do you guys want a quick checkup for that?
Please, I don't want to hiccup anymore.
I do not want to.
Would it be a medicine check?
Yeah, for sure. It's absolutely a medicine check. Yeah, so you're pretty sure you know there are organic substances, plants that can cause this effect. They're clearly used in the making of whatever alcoholic beverages they drink. It's pretty easy. You've got herbs on you that if they eat will fix it.
I just handed it to them.
Thank
you.
I appreciate it. Blood.
Anyways, with that got handled.
Are the
Only
hiccups
thing-
cured?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, thank God.
The only thing to note is a building where people make a wish to a gin with no strings attached, according to a satisfied customer.
That's sus.
It is a little.
Did you just say that's sus?
Yes. I heard Emma say it once. I don't.
Ah.
Now you're saying Emma uses slang. That's hilarious.
Among Us. Vocabulary is destroyed every time I hear sus. Just think Among Us. Anyways. Wanna go look at that?
Yeah, let's check it out. Wait, do you think if this actually works, do you think we could make a wish for like a location, a direction?
Probably.
Well, worth a shot.
All right, then I'm gonna say you guys move the ship and down to the bottom of the city and park it and get out and get in line to go in to make your wish. And pretty quickly, like Kieran saw, the line moves quickly because he just grants whatever wishes he gets asked for. And eventually, I'll say Kieran gets there first.
Wait,
I'll
you
bet
can't.
12 for that.
Hmm?
I'm sure they have something. That gin.
Yeah, so he turns to you and waits for you to ask for something.
Does that have to be an hard? Or whatever.
I was. Oh, actually, I did mention. Sorry, the one stipulation is it has to be an Orin when you ask for your wish.
Damn, does anybody have tongues?
I do not know that spell.
I don't have that either.
What was the spell?
Tongues.
Tongues.
Nope.
So the fix.
What?
Do you have the tongue spell?
Nope.
That kind of tongue spell.
Huh, didn't think this through.
I have a different kind of tongue spell.
Unless the staff has it, I don't got it.
Yeah, I know one other tongue spell, but I only use it on the fake queen.
No.
I knew you were gonna go there with that.
Think I could summon an air elemental and have it speak on my behalf?
Probably.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, I could have done those.
I could do that, yeah. I also have an air elemental to speak on my behalf.
Okay. And what do you wish for?
You know this child's name, right?
You do.
We
I've
did-
forgotten it. I wrote it down somewhere.
And I'll ask.
Oh yeah, Cadence. Oh, you have Cadence. We forgot about her.
I assumed she was here the whole time.
I mean, she could be.
Wait, she can speak the language. You have that ability,
Talking
right?
the sun and moon, yes.
A little late.
Oops.
Anyway,
Well, I consider she made a point of coming back on her vacation. I assumed she was just there being quiet.
It's difficult switching between the two characters.
I know, yeah, they're very different.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's okay.
that's why I kind of gave you the benefit and just assumed she was there on the back burner, quietly doing her thing.
I'll wish for
Like your wish for.
I guess a compass that points in the direction of the child's parents.
And then the genie says something in Orin, snaps his fingers, and a compass appears in your hand.
It's pointing right.
Yeah, it's pointing.
Alright, that'll work. I'll give him a
Nice.
little bow and thank him for this wish and head off.
Does anyone else try to make a wish?
I can help you with the outer element if you really want to make a wish.
I'm just making wishes.
Oh yeah, if you have the element on. Anybody want to make wishes?
I don't know what
I
I
don't
wish for.
I don't know. What's the catch?
Apparently, no catch.
I
Did
don't
we insight
trust
this
that.
man?
You know, I was half thinking of wishing for the Clamodius to be killed, but I'm not sure if that's
I
possible.
don't think he can do that.
We can't do that.
I mean, we can wish it, but I don't think he'll be able to grant it because it's beyond his power.
Yes, I think Kanea would wish for to be basically an AC boost. I don't know how to say that without, metagaming.
Harder to hit.
Yeah.
I wish to be this.
Well,
I
okay,
wish-
wait, Kanea
I
wishes to be like, yeah, be careful about how you word it actually for Kanea's wish.
Yeah, I'm just
Thing.
because of that freaking tentacle thing and constantly getting knocked down. Wishes to be more sturdy. Would that work? Did that work?
Well, that's what
Okay.
you said now.
Yeah, so when you wish for that, a
Well,
manual
now a
of
plank
bodily
of wood.
no, a manual of bodily health appears in your hands.
Oh, hey,
There we go.
thank you. All right. What does that do again?
If you spend 48 hours reading it over the next week, you can increase your Constitution score.
Sweet.
I wish for the.
By
That
2.
reminds me. Didn't I have a book I was reading for something?
Yeah, you were. I think
You have the same
had.
one as I do, actually.
Yeah, bodily health.
Oh, is that the one I got?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
Sildifix has.
Have I had
but
time
we
to
can
read
try
that by
that.
now? I feel like I've had time.
Yeah,
to
you
read
definitely
that by now.
have. So we just need to bump your AC by 2.
I just realized my AC is at like 15 plus 19.
Okay, well, I'll let you go into the sheet and do that because I'm not sure how to fix that.
Yeah, it's
19.
easy.
Anyways,
That's plus 19.
Well,
We wanna
okay,
finish.
here I'm gonna try Game Breaker here. I wish
Oh, boy.
all of my
so
stats would match would match my highest, like equal, like my
That's
strength.
not something you can wish for.
Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Damn it.
we could try Red's wish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's actually going to make you have that. That also increases Sombra's health to 115.
I wish to be
There you go.
damage impervious.
You fix my AC, and my AC didn't change.
AC doesn't change with con.
Oh.
It's Dex.
Should we
AC.
try the? Should we try
Yeah.
the? Should we try us teleporting to location, or the? Carter wishes to have a charge wish blade.
I wish to be indestructible.
I wish that my
No.
I
I'm
wish that my
not.
luck sword was uncursed.
Oh!
Is that DM? Is that possible?
What, indestructible?
Yeah.
He snaps his fingers and casts Globe of Invulnerability on you for a minute.
There we go. Anyways,
I'm gonna wish that the luck blade was uncursed.
Oh! Okay, so when you do that, the Jinn actually looks down at the luck braid, and you can see him go. And he speaks in Orin, so if you understand, he says, "That I cannot do, for I didn't make that luck blade." He says, "However, I would trade it for this one," and he manifests a different one.
I'll relay that to Anthos.
Do we trade this? What kind of vibe am I getting from him?
The one that he made, it's definitely not cursed like the one you have.
No, like when he looks at it, the vibe I'm getting when he looks at it.
Oh, he's curious and almost a little afraid of it.
That's not my problem. I trade him.
If he ends up with something that belonged to some other being.
You trade it?
I'm gonna trade it, yeah.
Oh boy.
I trade what for what?
The cursed lug blade for a regular lug blade. I mean, I just hope he doesn't use it. I mean,
So what's wrong with it? There's nothing, no different.
no,
So by the
it's
way,
cursed.
your new luck blade has this many charges.
Oh my god! Wow!
I mean, at least it's not cursed.
Because that's what you're supposed to roll when you roll the charges for a luck blade. You roll 1d4 minus 1.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, extra luck.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna look for coins everywhere now.
You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna go up on my turn, and I'm gonna wish for knowledge of wind magic.
Wind magic. Okay. Your mind is flooded with a handful of spells.
Ooh.
Cool.
Which I will add to your sheet right now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm learning from this. You have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right,
add. I'm gonna add it to your thing. Does anyone else have a wish they want to make?
Yeah, to be indestructible.
Zildafix has one.
Yeah, I
The
gave
rest
you
of
that. I gave
the
you
rest
that.
of my life.
That's
Zildafix
beyond
has
his
a
ability to grant.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, what?
Invulnerability is beyond. Like he can cast global invulnerability on you for like a minute. That's anything
That's
else is.
The
That's all
best
you
you
get.
can do. That's all you get.
Gonna wish
Sorry,
for
bud.
being the strongest.
Zildafix has a wish.
Okay.
Okay. So she walks up, and I guess has to get it translated through people. I wish to know where to find the missing pieces of the arcane equation I'm seeking.
Ooh.
What equation is that?
Oh,
Don't worry
that.
about it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
What equation is that?
Don't worry about it.
What insight you then?
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, you can insight her. You'll.
Wait, is this the thing we discussed in
I'll
the
insight
RV?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, part of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say a location appears in your mind when you make that wish, and he grants you the this is location in it's in Mount Celestia.
Okay, Mount Celestia is where?
Like heaven?
Yeah.
It is heaven for good people.
Yep.
Good and righteous people.
Oh,
Paladin's heaven.
that's going to be an interesting challenge.
Mm-hmm.
It is kept there for reasons. I'm actually gonna.
Oh no.
That's a
Keith
little
wishes
sus.
to be able to cast the haste spell.
Oh, my.
All right, Keith gets a single scroll of haste.
Where's the page before that?
I would like to know the spells that can bend reality to my will.
I mean, that's
That's
most of this,
illusion.
so.
Actually, you already have reality break.
Can I wish for actually another spell?
Yeah,
Okay, let me look up what other spells are there.
yeah, for sure.
Did anybody want to try wishing the parents thing? Or do we actually want to go to the Cloud thing?
I want to do that.
What do you want to wish for?
Well, there was okay. So the idea was either to teleport the ship with all of us in it to the location where the parents are being held, or wish them to be teleported home. I think we should do the teleporting home thing, right?
Let's make sure to specify.
Okay. Actually, maybe we should have the kid do that wish.
Yes, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I think it'd be much better if he did that.
Oh, you got something. You just got a scroll of it, which allows you to cast it.
If you said at will, it would have given you something different.
Mm. We're gonna have the kid do the wish to teleport his parents.
Okay.
Safe and sound.
But he makes the wish to have his parents be brought to him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that is a simple solution.
So wait, does that mean we wait? So does that mean Kieran wasted that wish about? Actually, no. We would have to confront them either way.
Now the parents are out of danger, so we can.
Yeah, but now his compass points to where the parents are, which is now right in front of you.
Oh.
I mean, do we remember which direction it was pointing?
You do know which direction it was pointing.
Okay, then we'll just go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, I will say when you do that, you notice that the mother seems to be a demon now.
No. Oh, I'll use my wish. I can use my wish. Gotta specify this. I gotta specify this. I wish. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not making this wish right now. I'm just wording it out to be exactly right. I wish for this mother to revert back to the way she was before she was demonized. Is that good or what?
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, use that. That's
Okay,
my
good.
wish.
And he snaps his fingers, and then she's no longer a demon.
Oof. Christ, it's subverted slightly. Anyways.
Huh.
I was actually gonna wish Devil Me to be in a separate body, but okay.
No, it's better the way it currently is.
Oh,
having a voice in your head is pretty cool.
I have 3.
Okay. By the way, so Sombra got, seeing as you asked for wind magic, you got Gust of Wind, Wind Wall, Whirlwind, and I had it. I feel like and Control Winds.
Nice.
Oh.
I wish to learn the spell.
Stefan, stop! Don't you dare! Hey, get out of here with that shit! Get out of here with that shit! I didn't notice you hopped in here, but no, bad Stefan, bad.
Anyways,
You're
I'm gonna give
welcome.
the compass to the kid.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, Carter wished for that wishblade. Did you get a wishblade?
I will. You can't wish for full wishblade, but I will roll for your wishblade.
By the way, Lunar, you have 3 people living in your head. Please tell me you're charging them rent.
You got 2 wishes.
Wait, we got 3 wishes?
Yeah, 2 wishes.
Oh, 2 wishes. Oh, sorry.
How can I charge rent if they're in my head? Actually, one of them is in my head. The other 2 just talk to me into my head.
The spell of draconic transformation.
Sure.
Okay. All right, I'll leave that to you, DM, to add.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everybody?
Well, Kabaka still has this
Let's see,
one more wish. If it was 2 wishes, so he's still thinking.
No, it was just the one there.
No. It's
Okay.
just the 2 wishes are from the wish blade.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right, so
That's okay.
but yeah, add that spell, draconic transformation. Yeah.
Well, I'll give the compass to the child.
Okay. Well, the child now has a compass that points to the location of his parents.
Okay, so next time anything happens to him?
Or if he ever gets lost somewhere, he can just find his parents.
Yeah.
While the
There you go,
direction's still
Paul.
fresh in my mind, I'll write down the direction it was pointing before they were teleporting.
Yep. And that direction is further northeast of here.
Oh.
Why? Just because you don't want to go to any more birthday parties? Yeah. You know, you could also just tell people you're busy. I'm just saying.
So actually, we should probably talk with the parents about what happened. We're gonna get some info on that.
Does anyone else have any wishes, or was that everybody?
I think that unless Cadence wants to make a wish.
Cadence is good.
Okay. Then I think that's everybody then.
Okay.
When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you.
Is it just me, or do I hear a tasty Gemini cricket?
Well, anyway, so...
Oh, is Jack and Johan there?
No.
No, and I am just a disembodied voice.
No, you are conscience.
Yes, I'm Jiminy Cricket and Geppetto all rolled in one.
It's funny you say that because they just dealt with frickin' the whale.
Wait,
That's what I was
actually?
thinking.
Actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost got eaten by a whale.
He blasted a hole through it though.
Oh, like in The Boys?
Yes.
We got a new airship, which is
Actually really
freaking
similar to The
huge,
Boys.
and we got a clam hammer. Awesome.
That's what it's called, but it's not actually a clam hammer. It's a giant beam gun.
Yeah. Anyway, I think so. We got what we wanted, so we can just head back to the ship now.
Yep.
I mean, we still gotta murk some demons, but
You have the compass. That's the important part.
well, is the compass still working, or is it?
Yeah,
It's just pointing to the parents.
It points to the parents, but he wrote down the direction it was pointing before, so you know where to go.
Okay. But we should probably talk with the parents, know
Sure.
what happened.
I'll say you guys can move back to your brand new airship and go to one of the comfortable sitting rooms and chat with them.
Okay.
They're just happily hugging their son right now.
Oh. No, I don't think it can be recalibrated.
We have to figure out what happened to them now.
Yeah. Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, so the mother speaks up and says, "We were at home, and we were asleep, and then there was an intruder. And before we could really even react, we were thrust from our own plane into this plane." We don't know why.
Demons are actually cloud giants.
It was cloud giants working with demons.
Oh no.
We don't know why they targeted and abducted us. But they did.
We have an idea why they targeted you.
And the husband says, well, based on what they did to my wife, I have a feeling now too.
We're able to fix that.
He says, I really thank you for that.
Oh, it's no problem.
Sildafix is very quiet right now because she's just thinking about
The
what
thing.
she's just yeah.
So, you guys got a spyglass. Are you also hunting for a subtle knight and a golden compass?
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, Sildafix is trying to figure out how to assault heaven and attack God, but
You can't.
What? No.
Well, you don't do that.
I didn't say which God.
You don't need to say which we already know it, God.
I'm glad you guys got my reference.
You gotta stop trying to fight God. You can't
Well,
fight Soul.
Well, we could try.
Joel, by the way,
God.
that's just frickin' Jack Sparrow's compass is what you're asking for.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we can get you guys back home, or maybe somewhere where it'll be safe until we deal with these.
Yeah,
assholes.
they actually say we don't feel particularly safe in our home. So if you don't mind, you've been taking such good care of our. You've been taking such good care of our son. Perhaps you can let us stay here for a bit.
In the city?
No, they're meaning the ship for now.
Well, the thing is, we're gonna be taking the ship to where those asshole giants and demons are.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess we could use one of the smaller ones then.
Well, they say if you let them stay, they'll help you fight them when you get there.
Okay.
Well, we could always use some extra help. I mean, if you're sure.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they say, is there anything else you want to ask us?
Well, you guys were blindfolded, so you don't know exactly where.
We do not.
Well, if we're going to be fighting cloud giants, do you have anything we should know about them?
And they say, oh, we know about cloud giants. So, they say the first thing to note about cloud giants is the fact that they have a lot of cloud and weather-based abilities. Not unlike some of the things that we ourselves can do. And beyond that, they're kind of in the middle of the pack. They're not the strongest giants by not even close. Like they're in the middle of the ordering. But they are smart and resilient.
Okay, smart, resilient, and
if they want to
get not the strongest out of all the types of giants.
No. They tell you that if it came down to it, if they felt they were in danger, they would likely be able to escape. Or they can turn into gas.
Well, if that happened, can we trap them in a bottle or something?
He says, I've never tried that. Perhaps you could find a way to make that work?
I mean, it's gas. I'm pretty sure any bottle would work.
It would take a certain amount of suction and pressure and compression to.
Oh, so like a magic item then. Okay. We use dollar wish.
I think so.
We could wait. Actually, Cadence.
Yeah. What?
We could probably. You could probably go there and wish for like a jar or a vacuum or something to suck up Cloud Giants in their gaseous form or something. We can do that, right?
Only one way to find out.
Sure.
Can we?
All right then. You guys go back in line with Cadence. And when you get to the front of the line, what specifically do you wish for?
I mean, if I just ask for a vacuum jar, it's just going to be a jar full of. It's just going to be an empty jar that just fills as soon as I open it. Is it possible? Could I get a flask, like Erlenmeyer flask kind of deal, like the triangle-shaped one? Of infinite vacuum.
Infinite vacuum.
Because if I just ask for a jar of vacuum, it's just going to be a vacuumed out jar that will fill as soon as I uncork it.
All right. So the Jinn looks at you and goes, and he snaps his fingers, and a jar of vacuumous holding appears in your hand. He says, "It's not infinite, but it will hold a fair amount of stuff."
Okay.
He says, "Be careful, though."
Test it out when we get to the Giants.
Yeah, I think that's something we can utilize. I mean, I'm just gonna punch him. Who wants this flask?
Oh. Sure. I'll take the flask. I could use more drink holders.
It's not the kind of flask.
No. It's a vacuum.
Anything you pour into it will never come back out, I think.
Oh.
Actually, I'll give you the identification of this item for free. It's basically it has half the space of a bag of holding, but when you open it, it has a lot of suction force, and it just starts to suck objects into it.
Plug it back.
And there's a way to get those items out.
No, there's a reverse mode where it spews stuff out instead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's a strength save to resist the suction force.
Sure there is.
Anyway, so that's what it does.
You can go in that direction.
Is there anything else you want to ask the Cloud Giants? Or, sorry, the Storm Giants?
How come the two brothers don't get along?
And the mother says, "Have you ever met siblings with that much of an age difference really get along that well?"
Oh, fair enough.
It's
Now I'm
not that they
starting to
hate each
suspicious.
other, it's just they're different ages.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to ask them?
I don't know. I'm kind of stumped. That was the only thing I wanted to know.
So there it is. Well, if that's the case, then I think we'll call it here. I know it's a few minutes early, but again, this does feel like a good stopping point.
Okay.
You got a direction to head, and you got some objects and stuff. So, hang on. So before you guys go, though, so let me just quickly talk about Saturday for a few minutes here.
All right.
So I told Korth this already, but I want everyone to try to head for Oakville for between 12 and 1-ish.
Mhm.
Who's actually driving here? Just so I know.
Me.
Pretty sure Joel is.
And you're coming with Joel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I know Stefan and Mecca are coming. They're actually coming on Friday.
Yeah, I'm
What about
coming
you,
in
Paul?
on Friday, but
I'm hoping someone would drive me, but no. Y'all mean. Well.
So okay.
Likely take the.
If you take the GO train in Oakville, it's easy to get you from the GO station.
Yeah. I was half thinking.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know if you were going to be able to, if you managed to be able to figure out catching a rabbit summon, or if you were going to do the GO station. But the GO station works just fine too.
I mean, can someone actually give me a ride?
Joel's typing. Let's see what he say.
Oh, excuse me. You know, now that song's stuck in my head. The Wish Upon a Star.
How it?
Oh, he's typing about the game.
Oh.
Wow, Joel.
He's a bit behind.
Yeah, I know he is.
Oh, and I know that you invited Klansman to join us. Has he said anything?
He won't. Not yet. He won't know for a couple days more. So we're all ready. If he can make it, he will head here. I won't know until a couple more days.
Is this going to be enough time for you to add his character?
Oh, I've got his character already done.
Oh, really? What's his character?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Joel, do you have the lizard folk ready? Because I remember you said you got a 3D printed for me. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to bring my dice.
I don't have it, but I know I sent him a picture that he could 3D print it. Was he saying something?
Yeah, so I'm gonna print everybody's sheet off for them, so that you physically got the sheets. I'm gonna do that.
I don't have dice, so I'm gonna have to borrow yours, DM.
I've got lots of spare dice, so that's not a problem.
Yes, I finally get to use the dice I got.
Yeah, well, I just got dice at actual nice dice at Fan Expo, so it'll be my first time using them. But I've got lots of regular, fairly cheap dice, tons of them. I bought at one point off Amazon. I bought it was a couple hundred dice or whatever in one pack. It was stupid. It wasn't very expensive, so it was just there. I have all the dice I could possibly technically need. That was years ago. Okay, so yeah, so Paul, keep in touch. If you're able to sort out a ride, that's fine. If you end up taking the GO train, don't worry about that. Like I said, it's really close to my house. I'm pretty sure I can have someone come and grab you from it. No big deal. And I've already given Korth my address. Joel's already got it, and I know Stefan's got my address too. So, and Joel and Stefan have already been to my place a couple times.
So we're gonna. Oh, now. Oh, by the way, I finally know what you mean by that restaurant. So got the name of it.
I mean, once we're there, we'll all be going together. So as long
We
as
will.
Vinny knows where it is, it's just
I do know where it is.
matter of
I'm infamously
following
bad with
him.
directions, and actually, the last time I went there, when I took Steph, or 2 times ago when I took Stefan there most recently, I did get lost going. Like, I gave him the wrong directions, he took a wrong turn, which I know is really embarrassing because it's close to my house. I've been there like a billion times. But, like, I know where it is. Like, I do know where it is. Yeah, it's really close to my place. It's actually right where the GO station is, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan, I was just telling them, like, we were just talking about Hibachi and how we were all going to go together when we go on Saturday, and that as long as I know where it is, it's fine. And I was like, I did get lost recently going there, but
Yeah. So I got some interesting news for you guys.
Oh, okay.
How much do you think a one-way from Paris to Toronto cost?
Probably a lot.
I don't know, like $1,000.
$2,500. Now, how much does a one-way from Paris to Montreal cost?
probably way less.
$300.
What?
Excuse me.
Wait. 300 from Montreal to Paris?
Why is there a $2,200 difference between the two?
I don't know, and it's with Air Canada.
It's French. That's
Oh, no,
why.
actually, no. What it is that the Montreal to Paris flight is operated by Lufthansa, whereas the flight from Paris to Toronto is operated by Air Canada. So Lufthansa clearly has a way of doing it better.
Interesting. That's crazy. Sorry, we were also just briefly talking about Saturday. So, okay, the other thing I gotta ask is,